He's like super excited about it.
I'll hit a tree.
Oh, shit.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time for a new TV show.
Yay!
All-time classic. Some consider the greatest TV show of all time.
Mm-hmm.
The Sopranos.
Yeah.
And now this is the first time watch for both of us.
It is.
I've never seen it.
I've never seen it either. I'm really excited because it's one of those things that I've always wanted to see, but not ever anything I would watch by myself.
And I think when this came out, I was in high school. I'm actually happy that I'm watching it now. Mm-hmm. As I'm older. And
Probably
I think
be able to appreciate it more now.
I'll be able to appreciate it more, right? And get some of the more adult-themed things.
Sure.
For sure, right? Kind of thing. So, yeah. So what do you know about The Sopranos going in?
Like mob family, right? Like New York, Italian
I thought they were singers.
mob sort of thing.
They're not singers?
Good one. I'm really sorry. If you're new to this channel, I apologize for the dad jokes. They're real bad.
Dad jokes? More like rad jokes.
Good one.
So, just a mob show, right?
I think so. I mean, about a big Italian mob family, right?
Yeah. I think it takes place in New York.
I would assume. Yeah. Maybe Jersey. Who knows?
Yeah. Well, should we jump in and see if this really is the greatest TV show of all time?
For sure.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us. We're watching The Sopranos. I'm super excited about it.
We got 6 seasons to go through, so check it out. And check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to those videos or full-length commentaries or access to polls to help us pick what we watch next later down the road. Links down below. Check it out.
We've also got social media, so if you're interested in Twitter or Instagram, you can follow us at You, Me, the Movies.
Yep, check it out. Let's watch The Sopranos.
Oh, New Jersey Turnpike. They are in Jersey. Pfft.
Definitely a 90s show.
Welcome on back, You, Me, and the Boobies.
Right off the bat. That's exactly how I stare at naked statues in offices.
Recognize her, Lorraine Bracco, I think, from Rizzoli and Isles.
And they sent me here.
You don't agree that you had a panic attack? How are you feeling now?
Good. Fine.
What line of work are you in?
Waste management consultant.
They ask him how to dispose of bodies, so...
A couple months before all this, these 2 wild ducks landed in my pool. It was amazing. They're from Canada or someplace, and it was mating season.
He's like so excited about the ducks.
They're still here. Yeah.
My daughter's friend was here to drive my daughter, Meadow.
Shut up. The male and female duck just made a home in your pool and did it.
Ew!
Get out of here.
He dunked it in a communal milk.
Him with those ducks.
Come here, the babies. They're trying to fly. Look, they're trying to fly.
Did you get up early this morning and call? He's always in his office by 6.
I was nauseous this morning. My mother told me I shouldn't even come in today.
Bear in mind, this is a kid who just bought himself a $60,000 Lexus.
Better be a bed inside of that car then.
If I was to hear, let's say, a murder was to take place. Not that I'm saying it would, but if. I don't know what happened with this fellow. I'm just saying.
Nothing. We had coffee.
Help! Tony! Wait up!
He's like super excited about it.
I'll hit a tree.
Oh, got him.
Fucking bone, you prick! Where's my money?
So you had coffee.
Right.
They'll haul paper, plastic, and the aluminum for $7,000 a month, less than Dick.
So they pay us 40 times a month for stealing a stop.
That's the thing. They won't.
Garbage business.
Yeah, I know. It's all changing.
Let me see what I can do.
Wait, is this literal garbage business?
I think so. He's literally in waste management consultation.
Who's there?
It's me, Ma.
Who are you?
Ma, open the door.
Anthony?
Yeah, it's me. Open the door. Yeah, I did.
You know, somebody called here last night after dark.
Oh.
You think I'd answer? It was dark out.
And that night was my son's birthday party.
My wife invites the priest. He's always at the house.
Hey, Tony.
I don't.
You like creme anglaise?
Hey, you bless it, I'll eat it.
Grandma just called. Started crying and hung up. So what, no eating now? Hey!
Is his wife banging the priest?
Kind of seems like she might be.
They're flying!
At first, it felt like ginger ale in my skull.
Think I got a brain tumor?
Well, we're gonna find out.
What a bedside manner. Very encouraging.
What are you gonna not know?
Had some good times. Had some good years.
I mean, you're not going to die while you're in there.
Anymore. How do you think I feel having that priest around all the time?
Don't even go there, all right? Father is a spiritual mentor. He's helping me to be a better Catholic.
Oh, we all got different needs.
What's different between you and me is you're going to hell when you die.
Oh, loving marriage.
But she loves you so much.
You ever have our sausages?
No, I thought the only sausages they had was Italian and Jimmy Dean's. For the visit, got it all deployed for you. Taste the wares, email.
Emil.
Back down. Bring back the section.
Just in case the first one didn't do the trick.
Oh, you took care of that issue, huh?
Well, or created a much larger one. One of the two.
What do you have, raccoons?
Jeez, Louise.
Meadow? I notice the glass rattles every time I walk to the laundry room. Kniving. Yeah, I know I'm grounded. But Patrick's swim meet is tomorrow and he needed me.
Grounded for this? Oh, no, you're not grounded. You're not going to Aspen with Hunter Scangarello. That's where you're not going.
Skankarella.
Do you feel depressed? Do you feel depressed?
Since the ducks left.
The ducks that preceded your losing consciousness. Let's talk about them.
It broke his heart.
T's running down the garbage business. I just wet a guy to hold on to one of our stops.
He's not running it down. It's just getting harder in New York.
On.
That's not gonna make it.
Come on.
That wasn't even close.
Got him? Take him to Staten Island. I'll cut him up. Let's go.
This is a nursing home.
This is a residence, but just in case.
No, you're not getting me into
Ma,
a
you're not
nursing
listening to
home.
her. You're not listening to what she's saying, Ma.
I know these women here. The people come here to die.
Oh,
Get a doctor. Get a. Oh.
there he goes again.
His mother gave him an anxiety attack.
Well, with today's pharmacology, no one needs to suffer with feelings of exhaustion and depression.
Here we go. Here comes the Prozac.
Welcome on back. You mean the boobies. Real ones this time. Well,
This is my Prozac.
human being boobies. Who knows if they're real. This is your Prozac? Real classy.
I hear the junior wants to whack Pussy Bum Pensiero.
Pussy Malanga.
Oh, little pussy.
Yeah, little pussy. You think he's gonna big pussy? My pussy? These HMOs, they pay out millions of dollars every day to doctors, hospitals, whatever. Then he has his company start paying out phony claims to fake clinics we set up.
Could be major.
Could be as good as garbage.
Hey, garbage is our bread and butter.
Was.
So faulty health insurance claims?
Yeah.
No, it's... There's always money in tomato soup.
Minestrone.
Oh. Fitting. It's Italian.
I felt it was dumb since I was 8. I just go because you like it.
Yeah, that's what daughters are supposed to do. Can't wait for the teenage years.
Sleep.
Yo, Prozac?
Zoloft, it's similar. It's supposed to help with the gambling, too.
Yeah, no. I go out there to think.
Thanks, but no.
Oh,
Let's try it. What you were saying before, you know, with the MRIs.
He's getting the message.
Yeah.
Agree to this or you're going over.
And there are 5 parties ahead of you.
So, what would you like?
Help you.
I tore her a new one.
Why don't we just go to another restaurant?
Way to go. Love it when you tear people a new one in the service industry, huh?
You come here?
When possible.
Hey, listen. Those decorator tips you gave me, they really work.
Good.
How you doing?
Awkward.
Is he there with his mistress?
No, it's his wife, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
Decorating tips. Yeah, right.
Niels, shut the up.
Mr. Borglund, they're setting up your table.
Yeah, HIPAA, man. Come on. She can't say.
Whoa.
Got him a table.
Decorator.
What? You're doing the
Oh, it is a
That
mystery.
wasn't his wife.
I mean, blonde hair, I didn't see past it. Oh boy, lots of boobies in this show, huh?
I like it already.
Oh boy.
Soprano, buonasera. Months we don't see you. Where you been? Signora Carmela.
Like this, do you think it's the same night? No.
You've been in good spirits the last couple days.
He just got laid and he's on Prozac.
Something I gotta confess. What are you doing?
Getting my wine in position to throw in your damn face.
You're always with the drama.
You go ahead and...
I'm on Prozac.
Oh my God.
I've been seeing a therapist.
Oh my God. I think that's great. I think that's so wonderful. I think that's so gutsy. Psychology doesn't address the soul. That's something else. But this is a start. This is something. Oh, I'm gonna shut up now.
You're the only person who knows. The only reason I'm telling you this is because you're my wife.
Good call. Outdoor volleyball? That's not beach volleyball?
Probably more tennis courts than gyms in the city.
Could be.
Now they gotta shut down the restaurant for sure.
Yeah, they do.
Prozac takes several weeks to build up effective levels in the blood.
Well, what is it then?
Coming here, talking. Hope comes in many forms.
Well, who's got time for that? I had a dream last night. My belly button was a Phillips head screw, and I'm working on unscrewing it. And when I get it unscrewed, my penis falls off. You know, I pick it up and I'm holding it and I'm running around looking for the guy who used to work on my Lincoln when I drove Lincoln so he can put it back on. You know, I'm holding it up and this bird swoops down, grabs it in its beak.
What kind of bird?
A duck?
It's goddamn ducks.
What is it about those ducks that meant so much to you?
No What is it?
F***ing faulty stove. Suppose people stop coming to the restaurant. You ever think of that? I don't know. I don't know what the f***.
But why would people stop coming to the restaurant? It's just starting to catch on.
I'll always help you. Come on. Come on.
Is he mad because he didn't get to do it?
Maybe.
We got work to do. New avenues. Everything's gonna be all right from here on in. Come on. Look, it's a beautiful day.
Our friends say to me, Junior, why don't you take a larger hand in things? Something may have to be done, Livia, about Tony. I don't know.
She's the mob boss, huh?
Carmela, my mother's here.
Everybody, let's eat!
The beast in me.
All right. Pilot episode of The Sopranos.
All right.
What do you think?
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. So you think his mother's the real mob boss?
I think so. I think she's maybe like the head honcho of this whole thing. She actually is the one that decides who is
in charge of things, or the ultimate decision maker.
The matriarch, yeah.
I was kind of wondering, since he was threatening her son, if she was going to be like, nothing needs to be done about Tony, something needs to be done about you, Junior.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows?
Who knows? Of course, it'd be like the crazy old lady that's actually in charge, right?
Seems like she's got a little dementia, too, and she's like, who's that at the door? Tony, is that you? What else on your mind? Anything else?
Want to see what happens next?
Yeah? Should we watch the next episode?
Oh, yeah.
Let's watch some more The Sopranos.
What's the situation on the ground today, right now, in the mob? Confusion, instability, vacuum at the top. What caused the declines that served the old dons so well?
So, cheer me up, babe.
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
Huh? Zappuccino.
Well, it's not like it was.
Cloning. Mexicans are huge in that.
Fascinating, gotta admit it.
Because they work as parking valets.
What the are you talking about?
Cell phones.
I'm not talking about cloning cell phones. Jesus, I'm talking about sheep.
Like you were ever in Paris, Paulie.
I went over for a job. Your mother was working the bonbon concession. Told him I went over for a job. Your mother was working the bonbon concession at the Eiffel Tower.
Always. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
What movie is that from?
No idea. I've not seen it.
We're gonna have to watch that then. Pacino.
Must be Godfather? Or, I don't know. Isn't Pacino in a couple of mob-like movies?
Yeah.
Scarface?
It's another one. You have to find out the hard way.
You want to be scathed?
Yeah, so it looks like I didn't give up without a struggle.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you, man.
Oof.
Scathed.
Don't forget to tie him up, though.
He just bought that car a year ago.
Oh, insurance will pay.
Oh, yeah, but they don't give full value. And these poor teachers, they don't make a lot. Maybe you could help find it.
Funny. I thought I told you I changed my name from Lojack to Anthony Soprano. What are you getting in science?
D+.
See what I can do.
Oh, movies.
You, me, and the boobies.
So many Zima bottle top things, right?
It was big back then.
That sure was.
I hear there's not as many titles available as on laser.
Oh, you know, there's more coming now.
My attorney told me the picture's not that different from the laser reader, Tom.
But the sound, way improved.
Good.
Laserdisc had the better picture than DVD.
Not many things were actually on Laserdisc, though, were they?
I called you yesterday, remember? You supposed to call me back?
I found your house. Some operator answered the phone. I couldn't understand a word she was saying.
Ma, how many times I gotta tell you that that's not an operator, it's an answering machine.
Oh, fancy, fancy.
Oh, she's burning something back there.
What is she doing now?
Dropping off the mail.
Oh my God!
Ma. Ma.
Not water, not water, not water. Not water.
Hey, Ma.
Oh my God!
Baking soda.
All right, Ma, get the fire extinguisher under the sink. The one I gave you, get it.
Oh my God! The wall's getting all black!
All right, I'll call you back.
Is your mom okay?
The strippers are worried.
You don't put water on an oil fire.
I know that.
Okay. Just making sure. If it ever happens.
Oxygen. You remove the oxygen from the fire.
That son of mine, is he still having those fits?
They're not fits, Ma. They're anxiety attacks. I know, he's on medication.
Was she supposed to tell Mom that?
Probably not.
My guy said that one of those goofballs had a uniform on from, Butt whatever, the coffee shop. I guess the guy works there.
You all right? I'll take you over here, sir.
I think I'll have an espresso. Paul, you want anything?
They got any just coffee?
They apparently couldn't get the rights to Starbucks. So
I don't know if Starbucks really existed as big as back then.
The logo says Seattle Tacoma Coffee or something like that.
His money clip. But he was already gone. And we'd like to get it back to him. She said he was wearing a uniform like that there.
I'm sorry, sir, but these stores are everywhere.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Maybe it is Starbucks.
Seattle Tacoma Roasters.
How do we miss out on this?
What?
An espresso, cappuccino. We invented But this is the worst. This espresso.
Take it easy.
It's not wrong. Totally missed opportunity, yeah?
What were some of the good experiences you remember as a child? The loving, warm ones?
My father, he tripped and he fell down the stairs, and we were all laughing. The whole family was laughing. My mother was laughing.
Any other loving experiences?
I'm the ungrateful because I come here and I complain about her and I let my wife exclude her from my home.
Your wife asked her to live with you.
Which she did not clear with him before.
Let's get one thing straight. In the hours you're here taking care of my mother, no ganja, okay?
Jeez.
So how's it going today?
She's stealing. Anthony, I don't want her around here. I can manage somehow.
No, I'm not.
She reminds me of my gran. When she was losing it and hated everything and everyone.
It's too bad they don't have a telethon for face-itis, huh? They found a cure yet? All right. You all right?
Yeah, I'm all right.
You all right?
You all right?
You all right?
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
They hate each other. It's great.
Polly's just like...
Still pissed about it.
Too small, coffee is yours.
That'll make him feel better.
That's it! Beats me.
Did you say something to her?
Look, I know how to talk to people. Who knows whether they're going to take the wrong way? So she's gone.
Jeez.
Classy.
Yes, Tom, come on. Everybody knows you really run things since Jackie became the Kimosabi.
Open the door. Open the door.
You leave Conley Trucking and every other item on this planet that belongs to my Uncle Junior, including his hemorrhoid donut, the home. Got it?
Rob from the family.
Yeah, that's just... Oh, it just looks really bad. You're gonna shoot this guy for stealing a teacher's car?
Maybe they're just scared of him.
You seen a school teacher satin around here?
Ooh.
We ain't saying till there's an attorney present. Well, go ahead. Make a statement. Oh, I got Johnny Cochran right here for you.
Not saying anything till there's an attorney. They're not cops.
The two of yous are climbing over that fence and shagging those plates. Then, one of you stays with us while the other goes out on the street and boosts another satin.
What about the VIN number?
Right?
She drives like 5 miles an hour.
Make plenty of noise before you open the front door. You never know who's in there.
Oh, oh.
She broke her wrist on the steering column, a minor concussion.
What about the other woman?
Hip. They're saying that she shouldn't live alone anymore.
Depression can cause accidents, poor performance, or worse.
So what are you saying? That unconsciously she tried to whack her best friend?
It's interesting that you would even take that from what I said.
No, she's depressed.
Back up. Back up. Scorsese, good evening.
Whoa.
Wow.
I liked it.
Now you really want to get in there if Martin Scorsese's in the house.
Give me one good reason I should not jack this truck.
Because Tony told you not to do that.
Where do we go from here?
Go dance with your girls instead of making stupid decisions. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You know my good jewelry?
The stuff Dad gave you. Yeah, some of those pieces came right out of Cartier's window, huh?
I gave it all to your cousin Josephine.
What the good jewelry? You gave a cousin Cartier dinner rings and you give me a vibrating chair?
Yeah.
You're gonna stop living alone right now.
I'm not going to that nursing home.
And it's more like a hotel at Captain Teebs.
Who's he?
Captain owns luxury hotels or something, I don't know.
And take the carving knife and stab me. Here. Here. Now, please. It would hurt me less than what you just said.
You know, I know seniors that are inspired.
Oh, goodness.
Maybe one reason why things are so up in the organization these days is guys running off, not listening to middle management.
Tony, that's a quote. Suck my
He's gonna be killed. Right?
Think so.
He's gonna try and jack a truck and
They're gonna be ready for it.
They're either gonna be ready for it or they're just gonna kill him afterwards.
Get out! Come on, get down! You drive, I'll direct it. Oh! Jeez!
Control your fool!
Oh,
Should have listened to his friend.
Yes. Mr. Soprano, do you have an Uncle Junior?
Oh,
My aunt used to go,
Col tempo la foglia di gelso diventa senta.
What does that mean, Bonnie?
Time and patience change the mulberry leaf to silk.
The f does that mean? I mean, I know what it means, but is that supposed to make her feel better?
How do you think she's going to sign? Did she sign?
Brendan hit calmly again.
He what?
The driver, you know, caught some friendly fire or something, and he's gone.
Should have walked away from Brendan. Not answered that call.
Tom, what if this didn't go back? Be a problem.
You know, I don't see you ass putting that rack and this rack here back in the truck.
Gonna keep a whole rack.
Just when I thought I was out, pull me back in.
Well, I don't know what to say to your dad. I mean, thanks, of course.
It's nice and clean, too.
No VIN number. It's been filed off.
It's a different color.
Whoa. Oh. Oh, no.
It's a different car. They painted it
Freshly
red.
painted.
I was always worried there was going to be like a body or something in the back.
I have tops on this time.
Back to my Prozac.
It's funny one time, and like multiple times, it's just gross. You're just gross. Congratulations.
Just knocked him out with the phone.
Well, if you're an idiot.
Just remind him of his mother. All right.
Well, it's a family drama.
Mama Soprano's in the home now.
Yeah, I mean, I knew it was going to be mob focused, but I don't think I was expecting the real family drama. Like,
well, that's what
mob family aside, actual family drama.
Yeah.
Anyways.
So what are you liking most about it so far?
I think it's interesting how the main character, Tony Soprano, is this really layered guy who, as much as he wants to, not show his emotions, is an emotional, feel heavy guy.
The ducks left. He's depressed.
Yeah, sad about the ducks.
Yeah. So he said his mom's reminding you of your gran.
Mm-hmm.
Think she's going to start escaping the home just like your gran used to do?
For sure, right? We used to have to screw the windows closed in her room because she would use her fingernails to unscrew. Yeah. She only escaped a few times before they figured out how to control it.
Yeah. So there's some beef heating up between his uncle and him, right?
Mm-hmm.
His men keep doing, or his younger crew members keep messing things up.
Keep doing stupid.
Also, him stopping him from killing that one guy at that restaurant.
Yeah, pissed him off real good.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if he's like the villain of this season.
Could be.
Yeah. Who's your favorite character so far?
It's either Tony's mom, because she reminds me of my gran, or, I mean, it's got to be Tony, right?
I'm liking Paulie.
Oh, yeah.
Paulie, he's pretty funny.
He's good.
So, I can't remember his partner's name.
Yeah, they're both enjoyable. Those little sidekicks are
pretty fun.
All pretty enjoyable.
So, looking forward to what they get into, because they seem to be a little stealing the car back from the teacher, or back for the teacher and stuff. That was a pretty good little side branch for this episode here.
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah. Well, what should people comment on?
Favorite Soprano character for season one, these first few episodes anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, let us know your favorite character and what you, without spoilers, what you like most about Sopranos. Right? Just more than just a mob story, kind of.
Yeah.
So let us know what you think of the Sopranos. We got a long trek ahead of us. So 86 episodes or something like that.
Oh boy.
6 seasons.
Holy moly.
So it's going to be a fun year. Right?
Just one?
Yeah, it's not going to take more than a year.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Like 9 months or something like that.
It's a long time.
Yeah. 2 episodes a week.
All right.
So, yeah. Well, anything else?
Like, comment, subscribe. Thanks for hanging out. We'll hit you back next week with some more Sopranos.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full-length commentaries, or access to polls to help us pick what we watch next. Links down below. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
What's he doing here?
Is this a dream?
Must be. Yeah.
I don't think so, actually, not anymore. Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the Movies. And it's time for some more adventures with the family. The Sopranos.
Okay.
Do you remember what happened in our first ever viewing of The Sopranos?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Well, great. Well, should we jump right in and see what's next?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us. We're watching The Sopranos.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full-length commentaries, or access to polls to help us pick what we watch next. Links down below. Check it out.
We also got the social media, so if you're interested in YouTube or, well, YouTube too, we got that.
Yeah, you're here.
Twitter or Instagram, you can follow us at You Me the Movies.
Yep, on both. Check it out. Let's watch some more Sopranos.
Do it.
Should have just rang the doorbell, Brendan. Come on.
Hey, that's the truck.
The one that was stolen in Newark? It's a gift from Tony Soprano.
I think that truck was missing some suits.
Those junkie they work for Tony. They hijack Comley's truck. I get it back. And oh man, Comley's thanking Tony.
You should have taken care of this Christopher Moltisanti thing the minute it first happened.
Family. I bought his kid a $400 surfboard for his birthday.
Where are they going to go surfing?
Jersey Shore.
There's a lot of surfing in Jersey Shore?
I don't know. It's like the ocean, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's not like...
I don't know. I've never been.
Never been. What's he seeing in that barn?
3 people fighting.
What's that, a trick picture out there?
Which?
The barn. And the old tree all rotted out inside. That is a special-made psychological picture. Like that, what do you call it, test?
Rorschach.
What does that picture say to you?
It says, hey, ass, we're from Harvard, and what do you think of this spooky, depressing barn and this rotted-out tree we put here?
Some days I feel the same way about art, right? Like, what are you trying to tell me with this?
Hey, Mikey, nice to see you again in men's clothing.
Hey, you know, I think I should grab a fire extinguisher.
Jews, that's right. I knew there was something. Tony, you know that guy Titleman?
Owns all that property. That motel down the street from the club.
The Jew with the black clothes and the curls and everything.
It's called Hasidim.
I see them, but I don't believe them. Titleman's son-in-law will not give Titleman's daughter the consent.
They call it a get.
Why don't he just, It's taboo for their religion. You know about this?
Fine for Italian Catholics, but...
I heard enough. Look, I'm getting kind of tired here.
You're just like, get the hell out of my room and leave me alone. You can really tell that the pilot was filmed like a year or two before the rest of the season because the son and daughter are like...
a lot older.
Yeah, you can tell they're older.
Could this be Artie Bucco?
Hey, come
What the heck is he doing?
I don't know.
Restaurant comes.
Insurance. There'll be an Italian president before I see any insurance money.
What are you talking about? I thought all that was settled.
Join the club. Who would burn down a perfectly good restaurant?
Stupid.
Oops. Whoopsie daisy.
Only one concept I'm asked. Runs down here.
Yes, it does. Come in the kitchen. I'll buy you a beer.
They're saying it was on purpose, and that's why they're not going to pay it out, probably. I mean, it was on purpose, but not by him.
Right.
You know the story about my daughter and her.
He's like, this guy's giving me the eyes.
All right, 25%. He wants 50, we get 25.
I don't understand.
That's because I'm not talking to you.
You get me what I want, Mr. Soprano. And you have a deal.
It's done.
You gonna kill the husband?
I think they're just going to beat him up. The rabbi crew got shut down. It sounds like they used to beat up people to force them to divorce.
So please, don't embarrass yourself any further. Just leave.
I'm not embarrassed. You embarrassed?
You give Shlomo whatever the he wants, and you forget this 50%. You got nothing coming to you. Nothing. You understand me? This is how I say nothing. How's that for nothing?
Ouch.
Really ringing his bell there.
That little bolt thing hurt.
Come on, it's fundraisers. Since when do we open our house to strangers?
You see that little tube TV on the pedestal?
I saw the TV. What's the big deal about it?
It's on a pedestal, like a actual, like a decorative pedestal.
Oh.
Do you think it could have been arson?
What's the matter with you?
And can you keep the decibel level down, please? For my husband. Now, if we can't score some crystal, we're dead.
Crystal meth? Use crystal meth to help him stay awake? That's a bad idea.
Yeah, just drink Jolt Cola. I saw one on the shelf there.
We want to score some crystal.
Yeah, you got money? Shut up. You ain't giving them
Why not?
Since when do you take speed anyway?
She doesn't. I needed to study for exams.
Yeah, right. Hunter needs it. Forget about it. No f***ing way.
What about me? Nobody's gonna say goodbye to me.
Bye.
I prefer Meadows' way to say goodbye to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just trying to get me to give her some speed.
Isn't it better if she gets it from you with all that poison that's floating around?
Yeah, I don't know I don't know what drugs are.
It was different terms back then.
Okay. Speed, meth, crystal. What the hell does any of that mean?
I think you got the wrong room there, hon, because you are not my nurse.
I know, but I made up the bed.
No, sweetheart.
I was going to say, that's not a nurse.
I'm sorry, I just need to check some vitals.
Hey, what are you doing?
Tony got him a hooker.
Let me just check his... This damn IV. I got it.
Oh, welcome on back. You mean the boobies.
It's okay. It's okay. It's a private party. Thank you.
Private party. Oh, boy. He was so confused.
Tony's a great friend.
You're a doctor. What do you think about Jackie?
I'd have to know more about his condition.
I told you about his condition. He's got cancer.
She's a psychiatrist, not a...
So don't tell me about how it sounds, because you don't know him, and you don't know me, and you don't know what the you're talking about.
Why'd you ask? Why'd you ask if you're so mad?
You.
I mean, how could you be his therapist, right?
That was like once a week. He storms out cussing.
Yeah.
I'm no drug dealer. I just don't want to see you get poisoned. Your father ever finds out.
God, doesn't anyone ever knock? Look, tell Brendan the hunter would rather die than go out with him.
Brendan? Christopher, you keep that away from that child.
How is it different? I'm a chef. I need a place to cook.
How? I'm giving Carmela my support, that's how. But to have that man as a partner, trust me, Artie, that would be insane. It would mean the end of everything.
Yeah, it's not a good idea. Then he owns you.
Yeah, until you pay him off.
Can you pay off Tony Soprano?
And Tony probably feels a little bad because he blew
Oh,
up
I'm
his
sure.
restaurant,
I
so.
just don't think it's a great idea to be in a partnership with a mob, man.
He's like family to Tony.
You've seen how Tony treats his uncle. right? How they treat each other. I don't feel
I
like
think he treats his friends a little bit better than his uncle.
exactly. I don't feel like family really means much.
Get in there. Get in there. You go, you
Where are they taking him?
All right, stop. Ozzy, okay, enough already. Why don't you forget about the past? Look to the future, okay? I am sick of hearing about your restaurant. Shut up about it, you depressing jerk!
What the do you know about it?
The prosciutto. Not a great idea to have a food fight during an event.
Jerk! See what you get?
Children. A meat tenderizer?
It's a different girl from the boat.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
What's that painting mean to you?
Nothing. It just reminds me of David Hockey.
Of who?
I don't know. All of his mistresses are like either Eastern European or Russian, right?
Yeah.
The dancers at his strip club?
I don't know.
900 Jews held their own against 15,000 Roman soldiers. They chose death before enslavement. And the Romans? Where are they now?
You're looking at him, man.
What's Tony gonna do?
Ask for permission to kill him?
Yeah. Hesh, I'm here with my non-shellfish eating friend, and I gotta tell you something. I'm tapped out. This guy won't listen to reason.
I know one thing that no man wants to go through life without.
What?
His penis.
Yeah.
Finish his bris.
Yeah. Paulie, get the bolt cutters from out of the trunk. Ariel, we're going to plan B.
Ay, caramba.
Did he cave?
You slept with Tony? Really, it wasn't for me. Stop worrying about me. Really. I mean, we both made our choices. I'm fine with mine.
Was that just a dig? Like she was just trying to get a dig into her?
I guess.
For treating her like the help last night?
I slept with your husband before you married him.
The guy gave you the get, didn't he?
But not because of you.
You scared him, threatened him with castration.
He wanted 50%. You wanted 25%. So I split the difference. I gives my daughter the divorce, and it's business. It worked.
Now, we got you your get. You get us our 25%. Got it?
Some monster, Frankenstein.
Get the out of here.
Living dead.
If I take that ass of yours and shove up your ass.
He's the guy that went against his deal.
Yeah, exactly. Like he agreed to the 25%.
Yeah.
So now he's pissed when he actually has to pay up? That's stupid.
Oh, no, 2.7.
Oof.
Hands off.
I think they should take my temperature again.
Yeah, call him.
He's got an infection. Alright.
Yeah, something.
Hopefully that girl Tony got him was clean.
Jesus.
Maybe Christopher could use a little talking to. You know, the other one? I don't know.
You got a lot of sense for an old gal.
No, I'm a babbling idiot. That's why my son put me in a nursing home.
It's a retirement community.
Yeah. It's more like a hotel than a nursing home.
Do you feel like Frankenstein? A thing? Lacking humanity? Lacking human feelings?
Sometimes.
He's taking Chris. Were those
Uncles.
Polish or his uncle?
Uncle's people, right? They're talking to him.
Crystal, if I didn't get it to her, she would have went down Jefferson Avenue. You tell Tony they would have beat her. They would have.
That's not why they're talking to you.
me! Don't shoot!
You fool there!
It sound like, remember he killed the Polish guy in the first episode?
Yeah, but I don't know. They're sweating real good.
Hi, Jack. Bye, Jack.
Alright, so Junior was hiring outside people to scare Chris while...
Duh.
Okay.
I was like expecting him to like vomit or something. Like, I don't know, the girls.
So yeah, I think this is going to create more issues for Tony though, because Chris is going to be like, I think it was the Polish because I killed that guy in episode 1. And so they're going to think, okay, that beef isn't over yet. We got to answer back.
For all he thought it was Tony. It was guys that Tony hired out because he...
At first, thinking it was just scaring him, then he...
Why wouldn't he continue to think that? They weren't speaking English, so it's not like he knows what they were talking about.
I feel like Chris is going to tell Tony that it was the Polish, and that's going to... Because Junior used outside guys to take Chris away, so Chris doesn't realize it's Junior killing his friend.
Sure.
Right? And he thinks, okay, they scared me while... I don't know. We'll see.
I'm not sure it matters.
Yeah?
I'm not sure
You don't think it's gonna
I give a
you into
who
that?
it is.
All right. What's on your mind after that episode, then? Brendan didn't last long.
Yeah, near is whatever the guy's name that's got cancer.
Jackie?
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's going to last very long either.
Man. Well, should we move on to the next episode?
Yeah.
See where we go from there? All right. Let's watch some more of The Sopranos.
Like, why wouldn't Uncle Junior, he wants them to know that it was him to send a message. Don't with me. So why...
Maybe, yeah.
You gonna say something or what?
It's your time.
What's he doing here? A friend of mine just walked right by.
Has she? He has at 3 o'clock.
Is this a dream?
Must be. Yeah.
I don't think so, actually, not anymore.
What the hell's going on?
Thunderstorms.
Dr. Melfi, what the hell are you doing to me?
Little Mario Kart, nice.
Working on a high score.
Do you want to go to bed?
He's not going to get a high score if he's in 4th.
Watch out for the ghosts.
He's just moving the joystick.
This thing ain't steering right.
Kicking your butt.
You gotta push the gas. Right? Gas just doesn't go.
Dad, you have to concentrate. New game.
How's he going?
It's called a handicap.
Maybe his controls is the trigger underneath.
I don't think there is a trigger on those ones.
Oh, there is.
On the N64? There's the ones up here. I don't remember there being one down there.
No one followed me.
Adriana, you wouldn't know it if they did.
Oh, yeah. Like Tony Soprano's hiding in my back seat.
See, he thinks it's Tony.
I see a neck brace.
Christopher, you gave crystal meth to his daughter.
Which I'm not sure he knows.
Crystal meth and speed are the same thing?
Get the car. Please, can we just go to Brendan's, score some and find out what the is going on? Please.
Oh, you don't want to go to Brendan's.
Well, they haven't even found him yet.
Boy.
Go for it. Yo, Einstein, you should have seen me.
Screaming. 3, 2.
Way to go, and here in 5, 4, 3, 2. Yo,
Yo, check it. Why don't you shut up?
Have another donut, you fat fart knocker. Hey, break it up! Break it up! I want a 5-minute cool down period right now.
What a fart knocker.
What kid has a beeper at school?
Got something.
Oh, thank you, baby.
Don't forget to keep flossing.
You saved my life.
Does he not want to be seen at the dentist?
Oh, is his therapist in the same building?
It's a weird place to have a bunch of variety of doctors, right?
Yeah.
A dentist across the hall from a psychiatrist.
Yeah.
And more MDs around.
What did you tell your old man?
About the meth? Are you insane? He had me beaten up.
Don't you get it? This is serious.
Let go of me.
Jesus.
He's worried about you. He's been asking where you've been, you ass. I hate my life, being a soprano.
Hey, remember like when you were little? I'll buy you one of those Happy Meals, all right?
No, Mom, wait. Mom, don't call. I swear, you kids are gonna learn the value of $1.
I'll wash your car.
You never put any effort in.
I will, I promise.
Just hose it down. That seems like something you would do.
No, I'd wash the car really good.
I don't think so. Only if it was
Why
your
are you
car.
attacking me?
Only if it was your car. If it was somebody else's car, you just half-ass it, probably.
I'd turtle wax it.
Bought you some macaroons.
Oh, they're too sweet. Leave some out for the lunatics.
She wants one of those macaroons.
Oh, yeah. She was actually happy that he brought her some, and then she remembered that she was mad at him. So
Yeah.
She wanted to not like it.
Why don't we meet down by your precinct? You know, the government would love a few pictures of us together for the scrapbook.
What do you got for me? Jennifer Melfi, MD?
Yeah, her background, daily routine.
And your personal relationship with her is,
None of your business.
His real motive for going there, meeting that guy?
Yeah.
What happened to you?
Brendan's dead.
What are you talking about?
Message job through the eye.
Mo Green special.
Uncle Junior.
What are you talking about, Mo Green? The eye is just how Francis framed the shot. For the shock value.
Brendan.
Listen to me. You can't touch Mikey.
Your uncle's pissing on your head. What do you expect me to do?
You guys kind of pissed on his head first, so it's just returning the favor.
He tries to leave, you break his other neck.
Wait, he has two necks?
The one that holds on his other head? Ooh.
What tool's he taking?
Staple gun? He's gonna staple his forehead or something?
Yeah. How you doing, Mikey? Look, your suit's wrinkled. Here, let me fix it up for you. Ow! What are you screaming about? Free alterations.
Free alterations.
He took off the fingerprints on the staple gun.
You got some set of balls, you know that? Absolutely not.
I show you my hand, and you slap it away. Out. Next time you come in, you come heavy or not at all.
You don't mean that.
He's still laid on the ground over there, stapled.
He had a little
Everybody's just standing
circle
around
of
him.
people.
Like, it's like, all right.
I'm sorry, officer. Did I do something wrong? Detective.
Step out of the car, please.
I don't believe this.
Just relax, Randall.
I'm a lawyer. I know I'm under the limit, okay?
Open the trunk, please.
Why? You ever hear of probable cause?
Oh, yeah, that's a real good legal. You resisting arrest?
Oh, jeez. He's so sweaty, too. Oh. Yeah, you don't really want to beat up a lawyer. Like, it's a good way to get your badge taken away.
Touch me.
You got prime rib at home. I'll be going out for hamburgers.
What?
He thinks that it's Soprano's wife?
No. I don't.
She left her blinds up. I got some of them Victoria's Secret type snaps. If you're interested.
You know this? Yeah.
You get any Advil?
What am I, pharmacy now?
He's strung out.
Yeah, an alcoholic and a gambling addict. Bummer.
I think he knows Tony.
Right. This is bookie.
Yeah?
You got too attached to it.
Look at that lobster.
Michael told me.
Oh, those are big, big lobsters.
My uncle's a stubborn man.
Stubborn enough to go to war?
Right, lobster claws? I've never had a lobster claw before, have you?
I think they're eating the whole lobster.
Oh, man. I've only ever had the tail.
You and Junior are gonna have to duke it out. You gotta be boss.
But he's living in the wrong century, and New York knows it.
You want a tea? You'll get there, okay?
It's the right thing. It's inevitable.
Biggest lobsters I've ever seen.
I don't even think those are real lobsters. I think those are just like
Prop lobsters?
Prop lobsters.
Oh, man. I really want lobster now.
They probably put some artificial crab in like some plastic claw and they scoop it out.
Well, and it's safe for the environment.
They tried that. You got any DDT back there? You got a little surplus in the back. You go, you look, how much you back there?
So how's Anthony?
Yeah, he's moody, you know. For a kid that age, you know.
Well, it was nice seeing you, Tony.
Why don't we get together and cook up some dogs for the boys?
Tony, I don't even know if these guys are close anymore. Did Anthony mention anything to you?
I'll have Carmelo call Joni. We'll get together.
That's great, Tony. That's great. I'll see you around.
Dad knows they've been fighting. And he's worried.
Yeah, he's like, oh,
he's coming here to beat me up because my son beat him up, ripped his shirt.
No, not again.
I'll trigger that.
Does your therapist ask questions about our marriage? I know that personal feelings are hard for you to talk about, so I...
That's all we do is talk. Come, I'm gonna quit.
Did you bring this up with him?
Yeah.
There's been like 6 seasons of this, right? Like, I gotta quit this therapy. It's making me weak.
And there's my mother. Pay $4,000 a month for this place, and she acts like I'm an Eskimo pushing her out to sea.
She's testing. Same as your uncle. There's a good book about this. I'll give you the name.
No, I read, I go right out.
Me too. You got it on tape?
See me? Heard they took you for a little ride to the Meadowlands.
Oh, yeah?
Heard you had a little BM out there.
It's all right. It's not your fault.
I'm glad that you say that, man.
It didn't happen what you said.
Kill you!
Oh, it's Yo-Yo.
That was a low blow.
First you choke him with him, then break it.
You want a nitro bar? Would you shut the
Who's winning the fight?
No idea. He's bowing out.
His dad talked to him.
Yeah.
Said, Tony came to me with an axe.
Don't do it. His dad's gonna kill me.
I knew you'd chicken out.
Not because he's afraid of you, hun.
They wanted a fight.
Welcome on back. You mean the boobies?
This is my favorite set piece.
I'm sure. I almost feel bad for him. Like, if you're around that many boobies all the time, do you even enjoy them anymore?
You're desensitized to boobies?
Yeah, right?
I don't know, can you really be desensitized to boobies?
That's what I'm asking. I don't know. Can you?
I don't think I could.
April was 44 years old.
Thank you, Heather.
He died.
Turn now to Chuck, who's going to
God damn it. I was just there. He told me he wouldn't go today.
I'll never forget where I was this day.
Where you are every day, honey.
Jackie's death was big enough to get a news story? I never let... I knew he was the boss, but It seemed like there was news reporters at the hospital at all.
Gotta assess this, all right?
What are we, politicians? Does this look like the Senate to you, T? This is about respect of our thing.
Why don't you shut the up? It doesn't concern you.
If you don't do something, I gotta question your leadership. I'm just saying how it is.
You're the boss. That's right. I am. And you're lucky a man I love died today.
I mean, a little tact, right?
I came in heavy, like you said, but I don't want to use it. Our friend Jackie has died.
I heard.
Now we need a leader.
We do.
Sopranos have been waiting a long time to take the reins.
He's gonna give it to his uncle.
That's why I want it to be you, Uncle Joe.
Give him exactly what his therapist told him. Make him feel like he's in charge.
You know I can't be perceived to lose face, right? So, Bloomfield and the paving union. It's my asking price. Congratulations.
You know the Wills.
No shoes in a room.
What do you think Dad does for a living?
Waste management.
Do you know any other garbage men who live in a house like this?
Uncle Jackie.
And why do we call him Uncle when he's not even related? He's in Dad's other family. Come here.
He has no idea.
Megabytes of bad guy. I remember making websites that looked like that back in the day. GeoCities. Fun times.
Get it, girl?
I guess I'm out of touch with the climate of rage in American society, the casual violence.
You hear about it every day.
I don't think he actually gives her the actual details of everything he's doing.
My friend got beat up by a policeman, no less.
Oh, yeah?
My relationship with him will never be the same.
Sorry.
Oh, it wasn't your fault.
Give it another chance. Got a lot of good ideas here.
He just has a crush on her. And her plan for Junior was good, so.
Oh, the 90s. Look at those lapels and the double-breasted suits. Ooh, I'm not a huge fan.
Meadow made his son scared of him.
Can you imagine? It would change the way you think of your dad, for sure. Poor guy.
All right, we got a new boss.
Yep. It was a good call.
Yeah. Give him the illusion of power.
Yeah, and
he made actually some
calms him
advancements.
down, too.
I think the two things that he asked for probably gives him more power than...
Probably more power, more money. Yeah.
So, and then he knows Junior's not going to be around forever, kind of thing.
Right. And it gets Junior off of his ass for now, too, because...
And also him paying that tribute, saying, I think it should be you, like really butters him up, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Treated him like a human dinner roll.
He was expecting them to be fighting for it, and Tony just kind of rolled over for him.
Yeah.
So he's like, okay, this is good.
Yeah.
Right? So where do they go from here?
More shenanigans.
More shenanigans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
More mob-like shenanigans.
So what did he get? Like a pavers union? Is that what he said?
Yeah,
like
something
concrete
like that.
work or something?
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if we're going to see some of that, the details of that work.
I
Right?
don't know. Guess we'll see.
Yeah.
Lots of episodes to go.
Yeah. So yeah, we're only 4 episodes into a 13-episode season. Just getting our feet wet in the mob business, so to speak. What kind of big job's going to happen? I mean, they were setting up with that the phony health insurance claims, right?
Yeah.
If that's going to come around.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Guess we'll see.
What else is on your mind?
Not much.
Not much. What should people comment on?
I don't know.
No. So how much power did Tony gain, do you think, with his asking price for letting Junior be the new boss, right? The new head of the totem pole. He was the waste management guy, and now he has, what, 2 other companies under his thumb? Does that triple his power? So I'm just trying to
I know. It just seems so stupid. Like,
well, you think of something.
what's your favorite part about this episode? Yeah. Who cares? We're gonna watch the next 2 next week.
Do you ever see a painting that just makes you wonder what the hell it's all about? Tell us about it, right? You got a painting? Like
no.
Tony saw the rotted tree in the barn. What's that mean?
Like, comment, subscribe. Shut him up.
And check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full-length commentaries, access to polls to help us pick what we watch next. Links down below. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
What are we talking about?
Some women are sexier when they dress simple.
Mm-hmm. How you doing?
My t-shirts do it for him.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time for some more mob family business.
Oh, boy.
The Sopranos.
Bring it on.
And what was going on last time we watched The Sopranos? What happened?
The leader died.
Yeah, Jackie.
Jackie died. Tony decided to, like, let the old guy think he was in charge. So Uncle Junior
Yep.
is now the leader of the mob family.
Yeah.
Even though Tony's pretty sure he's going to be controlling everything.
So what do you think Tony's next course of action is? What's he gonna flex some muscle with his new power that he took over with his asking price?
Probably. Something like that.
Well, should we jump in and find out?
For sure.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us while we watch The Sopranos.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below if you want full-length commentaries, access to polls to help us pick what we watch next, or early access to our videos. Links down below. Check it out.
Oh, we also have social medias. So Twitter, Instagram, @YouMeTheMovies. Follow us.
Mm-hmm. Twitter and Instagram, social medias. Let's watch The Sopranos.
Woke up this morning, got myself a gun.
Usual programs abroad are China, India.
You're just applying here. Already leaving?
An option, Dad, junior year.
What do you study in India? How not to get diarrhea? Grandma and Grandpa didn't stress college. They were working class people.
How come your parents were anti-education?
Not anti, jeez.
I got into a little trouble when I was a kid.
I heard.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anyone's anti-education.
I am.
Are you in the mafia?
Am I in the what?
Whatever you want to call it. Organized crime.
That's total crap. Who told you that?
Easter eggs?
I'm in the waste management business. Everybody immediately assumes you're mobbed up. There is no mafia. Some of my money comes from illegal gambling and whatnot. Look, man, part of my income comes from legitimate businesses.
I can hardly see you.
Why, you getting the flu?
No, that's my cousin, Svetlana.
The amputee?
2 months, she's only in America, and she's already getting married. And he carries her out like a knight in a white satin armor.
I gotta go. My daughter.
Time to get a new girlfriend. He's calling his other one.
Yeah. How you feeling?
Better, actually. Fever just broke. I miss you, too.
Look, I'll call you back for the motel.
Do you know that guy?
Looks like it.
Maybe it's somebody you thought should be dead.
What's going on?
I think I saw an old friend, that's all.
You know that guy at the gas station? Dad, slow down! What's going on?
Just fooling around.
Hello, our motel's right there.
Get out.
Bada bing. Take this number down.
Bada bing.
Bonjour.
Spilling orange juice all over. Orange juice and a hard-boiled egg? Does not sound like a match made in heaven.
You're not gonna eat him now, after all that work.
I guess my eyes were bigger than my stomach.
That's not a poached egg either. It's definitely a hard-boiled egg. Yeah, when it pours on the East Coast, it really pours, right? Not like here. Like, hardly ever you go outside and you're drenched after 30 seconds.
Who is it?
Father Phil.
Just a second.
Oh no, her boyfriend's
She's
here.
got a doll up for Father Bill. Is she not actually sick?
No, she is, clearly. She just really likes Father Phil.
How's that sitting with you?
Not like I wasn't 90% sure already.
What about your brother? Does he know?
I think so.
Yeah, she told him.
She told him last episode.
Dad, I have something to tell you.
Yeah? You're not.
No, Jesus. A couple of weeks ago,
Oh, shoot.
me and some friends
She can tell about the drugs.
keep going.
That crap will kill you.
I know.
It'll slap the shit out of you. Where did you get it?
If I thought this was going to be a lecture, I never would have told you.
Like this Chianti, though, is beyond reproach. Word up.
What?
Word up. It was 1999.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Now, Matt, no drinking. Girls, you see that she sticks to cokes. I'll come back for you in an hour and a half. Be good.
He's got to take care of.
Frederick Peters. Fabian Petrulio. Good match, huh?
I guess. I don't know. T, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. Got Meadow here.
You got an hour.
All right, look, I'll call you around midnight. Sit tight.
You think it's the guy?
Yeah. FP.
This is Dr. Melfi? His nurse? No, is this Mrs. Soprano?
That's right. And you are again?
Jennifer Melfi, Dr. Melfi?
Jennifer. Lovely name.
She's always thought the doctor was the man.
Lou, does he have your number, Jennifer?
Let me give it to you just in case.
I lost my pencil. Up his ass. I'll tell him you called.
Real nice.
Why does he have to lie? Why couldn't he tell me his therapist is a woman? What is he hiding? Why wouldn't he tell me his therapist is a woman unless he's screwing her?
You just never correct her when she assumed it was a man.
Right.
It's not lying. Did he confirm the identification, you think?
I don't know.
Good as Willem Dafoe was, I cannot picture that Jesus looked like him.
You know what movie Willem Dafoe played Jesus in?
No.
Last Temptation of Christ.
I don't know
Supposed
that
to be
movie.
pretty good.
But I can picture his face, and I cannot picture it as Jesus.
Yeah, but he could pull it off.
If you take everything Jesus ever said Added up, it only amounts to 2 hours of talk.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No, but wait, I heard the same thing about the Beatles, except it was if you add up all their songs, it only comes to 10 hours.
What?
It's about love. Think about it like that.
What does that mean?
Hopefully someday we will learn to accept and forgive those that are different. Change through love.
I love you and you haven't changed a bit.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't want you to.
Father Phil, I didn't know you looked.
What? To take in through the eyes a beautiful woman? Is that so different than a sunset or any of God's handiwork?
He's got game for a priest.
Yeah. Do you think he's even trying with her, or is he just hanging out?
I don't know. Either way, whatever he's saying, she's buying.
You ready?
He's packing heat.
Sure is.
No Pete's Hardware. Oh.
Hello, rat.
He recognized Ronald Reagan's bust.
Christopher talked about how the guy who made the statue had to work on his lips.
Oh. His lips did look funny.
This is my private time. You're invading it.
Oh, that's it.
Yes.
Is that a spoiler?
No, it's not Hannibal.
Oh, okay.
Just another Anthony Hopkins movie.
And if you have to pry his hands off of it, he probably just doesn't want you to read it.
There's so much in me. I want to.
Carmela, if I can help, please.
How?
Oh, they're about to make out. Yeah, but she's got the flu.
How long has it been since you last confessed?
Oh, maybe not.
Wanted money in my hands, money to buy anything I ever wanted. My husband, I think he has committed horrible acts. I think he has. Well, you know all about him, Father Phil.
This drunk kid.
Thought she was just drinking Coke.
Oh, God, everything is spinning.
Dude, his daughter.
I know.
I think you should take communion.
Did you bring the wafers?
They already got the wine. He just needs to bless it.
Why do you have that with you?
Just comes with
Unfortunately, I had to say mass.
Comes
for
with his
someone
own
who
kit.
thinks of I'm not worthy to receive thee, but just say the word.
And I will be healed.
It's a lot of wine for one person.
Yeah. It's like priest porn.
Hallelujah. Right?
Yeah, maybe.
Amen.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Now he's drunk. 'Cause he had like 2 glasses of wine before that. 3 glasses before that. I fell asleep sitting there. Oh God, wouldn't your butt hurt so bad?
You want to sleep over there?
Uh-oh. And the door opens for Priestley Hanky Panky.
They got the house to themselves.
He's sleeping over.
I see.
A friend's house.
Oh. 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 All right.
What?
Oh.
He's got the flu.
Are you all right?
Or is he drunk?
I mean, probably a combo of both, right? Uh-oh.
That's good, though. It's going to make him defensive.
That's true.
Did he pass out in the bathroom?
I don't know. The first one he started going, oh, I thought it was something else.
Oh. He's driving his work car now. He spent the night.
He was wasted.
We didn't do anything out of line.
There's nothing to apologize about.
Oh my God. My car's been out there all night in plain sight.
If we didn't do anything wrong, we didn't do anything wrong. Is there a commandment against eating ziti?
Drinking lots of wine.
It was communion.
What?
It was communion.
That's right.
Town, you pull up alongside, boom, 12 gauge. That. Lon, you do what I ask, so you'll never get another bag off me.
Oh, he sells airline tickets to drug addicts.
Yeah, get a mile high.
Yeah.
Does Tony even have a gun on him?
It's Tony Soprano. Of course he's got a gun on him. A weird travel agency location. Like a little trailer in the middle of Maine. Selling trips to Europe.
Good morning, Rat. You took an oath, and you broke it.
I could have killed you last night outside the motel. Your daughter was drunk, remember?
Oh no, he's definitely gonna kill you.
He's dead?
Yeah.
What's he gonna do with the body?
Leave it. Ducks. When was he gonna have a panic attack?
Monopoly, what do you think happened?
I don't know. You got in a fight? You were on the payphone again last night at 1 o'clock in the morning.
I was in the payphone at 1 o'clock in the morning? Excuse me, Miss Cuervo and a-hole. You can't be trusted to remember what happened last night because you were seeing pink elephants.
I warned you not to drink.
Pink elephants.
You're being honest with me, right?
Pretty soon here, you're gonna start hurting my feelings.
You don't want to know.
Miss Soprano, come on in.
Yeah, another college now?
Mm-hmm.
Shall we talk about your future?
Boy, that didn't seem creepy, right? Shall we talk about your future?
Oh, here they are, the two Ivy Leaguers. Mwah. How was it? You just want something to eat?
What'd they get a Suburban?
I must have taken a flight.
Oh, maybe. There was a rental car they were in?
Yeah. I think it had maiden plates, right?
Yeah.
The whole tray? From last Sunday? Monsignor Jughead was here.
He spent the night here.
Yeah, right. You know what? This is too up for me even to think about. What'd you guys do for 12 hours? Play, Name That Pope?
He gave me communion.
Oh, I'll bet he gave you communion.
Oh, by the way, your therapist called. Jennifer?
I just thought you'd think it was weird if I saw a woman psychiatrist, that's all. Therapy, that's all. We just talk.
You're worried she thinks that you're sleeping with your therapist when you're sleeping with like 3 other women.
It's funny she flipped it on him after saying the priest slept over.
Yeah.
All right. So a little trip to the northeast. He finds an old rat.
Yep.
Stomps him out.
Bummer. For that guy.
Whew.
Not much to talk about. Shall we watch the next episode?
Yeah, that was kind of just like a little bottle episode of all confined in its own self, right?
Yep.
So, Yeah, let's watch some more Sopranos.
Let's do it.
Yesterday she got off at 9 and she went to bed early.
That's it.
That's it.
Her life, it seems just about as exciting as ours.
Is that something that you feel, or has there been some discussion with Carmela?
She didn't know you were a girl. A woman.
Why did it take you so long to tell her?
I didn't tell her. You spilled the beans when you called to change the appointment.
Let me ask
You spilled the beans.
woman, your mother, your wife, your daughter have in common.
They all break my balls. Let me ask you a question. Why do you have me as a patient? Most legit people I know, they'd go 100 miles out of their way not to make eye contact with me. But you didn't flinch.
Even mobsters need therapy.
Yeah. She wants a challenge, maybe?
She's intrigued by the lifestyle, don't you think?
Maybe she had a crush on a mobster's son back in the day.
Or was part of a mob family.
A rival family?
I didn't say that.
Shit, that was your grandson?
What?
The kid, he took one of those designer drugs, right? Goes to the falls, takes a header right off the fence. They said the current whirled so much that his head was bashing on the rocks for days before he even came up.
You smell like a French poutin.
It's canoe. Johnny wore canoe.
Morning, Olivia. Oh, morning. Morning.
Yeah, hi.
New arrival?
Go ahead, keep moving, fella. What certain people? Nobody got over on Johnny. Nobody's gonna get over on me.
How's your Jewish friend?
Hesh? What about him?
Who ever heard of a Jew riding horses?
He owns a horse farm. Boy, Anthony must have really gotten under your collar. Admit it. You're looking at the crackers Coglione for putting you in here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
She's conniving.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome on back, you me and the boobies. We didn't see any of those last episode.
Missed them.
So how's your job?
Just what do you care about my job?
Yeah, small talk.
How you refugee? What does that mean? Come here. You burn me.
She's got some fire.
He's texting me, Tony.
He's taxing you. Did you tell him you operated for years without any tax? That my father loved you and respected you? That my uncle's been boss of the family 10 minutes already, I got agita.
It's a reasonable request, but an unreasonable figure.
Oh, back up a minute. What do you mean it's a reasonable request?
He's a boss now, Tony. He can call the tune, we all dance to it. It's the way it's always been done.
What is he taxing him for?
Protection.
So he has to pay him to be protected?
Like they protect businesses if anybody messes with their business.
What's his business?
You forget I wrote 6 gold records.
No, a couple of black kids wrote 6 gold records. You owned the company, you gave yourself a co-write credit. Come
got
on.
it.
500 large, plus 2 points monthly on my shy.
You're speaking a language I don't understand.
500,000.
I know. 2 months monkeys on my large. What does that mean? Or some, whatever the said.
Percent on his monthly income. Who is it?
His therapist?
Come here.
Nailed it.
Tonya, I love your cannoli.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Go back to sleep.
You ever have cannoli?
Why are you always gonna be so dramatic, huh? Well, here we go. All right, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
You don't even know what you're apologizing for.
No, most men never do, though, right? I mean, you never know what you're apologizing for, do you?
What? I'm sorry.
I feel like I'm just someone you've chosen to procreate with.
You knew this might happen with the Prozac.
Jeannie Torelli has been on it for years, and she'd hump a fire hydrant if it could make a pass at her.
You gotta have sex with your wife, not just your horse, right? You gotta keep it even.
That's how I do it.
I would be offended if you ever left the house.
What does that mean, diagnostic? I just want to know what's wrong with my car.
That's what a diagnostic is. Diagnosing what's wrong with your car.
I'll take my chances. Thank you.
Tony's gonna hook her up with somebody.
I'm having a,
Reaction?
A side effect.
Some people experience a diminished libido. They have a hard time getting or maintaining.
Bingo.
Not all impotence is a result of the medication. When's the last time you had a prostate exam?
Hey, I don't even let anybody wag their finger in my face.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have laughed. Oh, boy.
You got a nice laugh.
All right, let's be serious.
Hey, I'm serious.
When you awaken in the morning or in the middle of the night, do you ever have an erection?
You could set your clock to it.
Okay, so we know it's not a physical problem.
You set your clock to it.
Somebody has to step in so he doesn't get.
I never said. Junior knew how I felt. How would it look if I went to you after I spoke to him?
I'm not out to hurt anyone. God forbid I'd get in the way of someone earning. I'd say 1.5 on the shy business and 300 on the back tax.
250.
What'd I tell you? Hold on to your cock when you negotiate with these desert people. 250.
Cut it in half. So back taxes, that's what they were looking for.
Mm. It's a therapist again. That is unfortunate.
Mr. Soprano.
Is that her boobs?
No, it was a body double.
Wow.
Unless you see her head on her tits.
Right. And it cut right from tits to
Tip
head.
to head.
Yeah.
Go back to sleep.
He's got really confused boners is what's happening, right? Bummer. It's got to be hard to enjoy a boner when it's confusing, right?
Man.
I'm saying maybe you could wear a nice business-like outfit. I think I could get into that.
You want me to dress like a man?
No, you.
Oh, you, Tony. I'm no whore.
No, that's not what I mean. Not like you're in the whore business.
It's getting lost in translation there.
Dress like a lawyer.
Sensitive.
Well, maybe she felt it degraded her. Not all women are into sexy lingerie.
I'm not talking about dressing like that.
Then what are we talking about?
Some women are sexier when they dress simple. Understated.
Mm-hmm. How you doing?
My t-shirts do it for him.
Like you.
How like me?
You play it down. Now, it's obvious you got a killer body under there. And don't get me wrong.
All right.
Not only do you play it down, but you're gentle. Not loud.
Awkward.
Sweet sounding. Like a mandolin.
It's like a really nice thing to say, but also very uncomfortable.
Anthony.
Can no longer be your therapist.
Do you think you could come back later this afternoon?
No.
Till Tuesday. Okay?
See you Tuesday.
What's going on?
It's gotta be a dream, right? Not a dream? Oh god, he came onto her? Ugh. What do you do about that?
It's the detective.
I can't believe he tried to make a pass at her. Look how dumb.
What is she thinking after seeing the cop again?
Looks fine.
Are you sure? I was told I need a new starter.
It is a new starter.
Even I wouldn't try to replace a new starter with another.
What do you mean new?
New? It does everything.
Tony had something.
Tony hooked her up.
Was that what he was doing? Or no? The detective wouldn't know how to change the starter.
No.
It was an amazing stunt.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Got witnesses.
They didn't see nothing.
What happened here?
Some sad mother said he won't live no more. Jump.
But the other two. Talk to the uncle through the mom.
Yeah.
Playing bingo, Olivia? Oh, not tonight, honey. You know, she's a degenerate gambler. Millie, my son. Handsome.
Gotta get her a bookie.
More responsibilities means more headaches.
Better men than him had to work hard.
Yeah? He'll be all right. As long as he remembers who his friends are.
Shut the water on a kid.
I don't know that world.
No, of course not. But if anything, you know, would have come up.
I don't want to get involved. I wish the Lord would take me.
Her dressers.
Come on, Ma.
The same ones we have downstairs, the girls' room.
That's how old ours are.
You want coffee?
I mean, identical.
Bring the cookies.
Identical. I mean, ours is painted now, but...
Yeah. Did they used to be that color?
Yep. Yep, that white with gold trim.
I pushed for it. I could deal with the Gumas. I knew I was better than them. You know, as stupid as it sounds, I viewed them as a form of masturbation for him. I couldn't give him what he needed all the time.
She's okay with the girls on the side?
I guess so.
How's your car?
Did you steal my car and have it fixed?
Why?
Why? It's a violation of my privacy. What else have you done? Answer me.
I love you.
Anthony.
I'm in love with you. I'm sorry. It's
Oh
just the
my
way it
gosh.
is. I think about you all the time. I can't get excited about any other women. There's nothing else to say. I love you.
Oh boy.
I've been a broad, generic, sympathetic woman to you because that's what this work calls for. You've made me all of the things you feel are missing in your wife. I want to make sure we understand each other.
Yeah, we understand each other. You don't love me. You don't want me to come back anymore? Fine.
It's quite the opposite. This is all a byproduct of progress.
Got a lot of to work through still.
She probably has like 8 guys say they love her.
Yeah, probably.
You remember the story you told me about the father bull talking to the son? They're up on this hill. They're looking down at a bunch of cows. And the son goes to the father, Dad, why don't we run down there and one of these cows? Now, you remember what the father said? The father says, son, why don't we walk down there and them all?
Okay, I get your point. But why don't you just come out with it instead of all this Augustus Octavius?
That made sense.
I envy them.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. They got no bills, no headaches. One horse likes another horse, they go up to each other, they that's it. I don't know what the talking about.
Still, I wish it wasn't your money. Makes me feel terrible. What? Here's my share. You think I'm gonna profit off of your tax?
What's he dreaming about now? Oh, he's just sitting there.
Waiting for his ducks to come back.
Dr. Melfi. There's nothing there, you know.
You don't have to explain nothing, Tony.
You love her, but there's nothing there.
Apparently what you're feeling is not what you're feeling. And what you're not feeling is your real agenda.
I talked to Father Phil, and I want to be that woman in your life.
Come, you're not just in my life. You're my life.
That was sweet.
Maybe he's starting to think he doesn't really love the psychiatrist.
Okay.
He's wearing a wire.
To our new boss. Salute.
Who's that guy working for?
FBI, yeah.
I thought they were going to put Tony up there.
They know now.
All right. Is that like a little...
Changing of the guard.
Little hint at what might be coming towards the end of the season?
I would imagine.
Some Fed busting.
Yeah.
Busting up some crime.
Mm-hmm. Some gangster work.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you thinking after that one?
Just is in love with his therapist.
Does he really love his therapist?
No.
Or was she just saying, you think you're in love with me because I listened to you?
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, she's absolutely right. I'm impressed that she's like, see you next week.
Hey, it must be nice having a woman that can listen to you.
Yep, must be.
All right. So, do you think Junior's taking his advice to play fair a little bit more? Because he was,
I mean, I don't know.
Starting off pretty heavy there.
I feel like that him splitting that money was his...
The tax.
Yeah, was his playing fair, and then he'll go back to whatever he was doing before.
Still push people around a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. What else is on your mind?
Doing a good job of building character.
Yeah.
Adding those layers for each character. It's getting good.
So I'm thinking Tony must have stole her car while she was at work. And then when she looked out the window, that was just the detective spying on her that night, right?
Yeah.
I thought maybe it was somebody.
No.
But the logistics of that, she was probably at work when they jacked her car and then returned it, right? All right. Well, what should people comment on?
Favorite? Capo?
Is that what it's pronounced?
I don't know. Capo?
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 Is there 5 of them? They're like the mini bosses. Yeah.
They're like the managers of each of their sections.
Yeah, who's your
vice
favorite?
Presidents.
Who's your favorite vice presidents? Who's your favorite capo or capo? Maybe help us pronounce it right. Right? We're not Italian, so.
It's like American Psycho. They're all
vice president of something. Yeah. Other than Tony, who's your favorite assistant boss?
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
Like, comment, subscribe. Thanks for hanging out for Sopranos. Yeah. Come back next week.
And check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full length commentaries, or access to polls to help us pick what we watch next. Links down below. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Yeah, he was away when I was a little kid, but they told me he was in Montana being a cowboy.
It's my excuse.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
This is actually prison for you? Is that what you're saying?
Sometimes it feels like it. Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to you, me, and the TV. And it's time for some more Mafioso. Mafioso?
That's not how you say it.
Mafioso?
That's not a word.
It's not a word?
I don't
Are you
think
sure?
so. Pretty sure.
More Sopranos. Yeah. And do you remember what happened last 2 episodes we watched?
I have no idea what happened in the last episode. Apart from...
They went on a college trip.
That's right. He killed a guy while they were there. His wife almost slept with a priest.
Yeah, and then he told the therapist that he loved her.
Yeah, he tried to, like, make it pass at her. I think he tried to kiss her. Or he did kiss her.
He did kiss her, yeah.
Real awkward.
But then at the end, he had a nice, sweet moment with his wife.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of maybe thought, maybe I don't really love her. Because she's listening to me.
Right, when you share your feelings with people, it makes you think that you're in love with them.
Yeah. Well, should we find out what's next for the Soprano family?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out, watch The Sopranos with us. Yeah. You'll love it.
And check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full-length commentaries, or access to polls to help us pick what we'll watch next. Let's watch The Sopranos.
Here, take a swig. And don't backwash. Stealing the sacramental wine? It's not sacramental until they bless it, more. All clear.
Trying to get drunk in school? Not a great idea.
Stealing the wine from the church.
Warm it up, let's go, boys.
Oh, this isn't going to be good. I'm going to puke all over the place.
5, 6, 7,
Do jumping jacks like you?
When have you ever seen me do jumping jacks?
My point exactly. He's never done a jumping jack.
Okay, kick outs, boys. Floor. Kick. Return. Up.
Those are called burpees. Right? Burpees?
Burpees, yeah.
Oh, floor. Kick. Turn.
And they do burpees about as well as you do.
Whoa.
Don't throw up in gym class.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna stain the floor.
Yeah, no kidding. Nice gym floor there. It's gonna be a big red stain.
Give the union a call and see if this gentleman here has paid up his union dues, and then pop one of these wheel covers. We'll check the brake pads.
I'll get right on it.
I'll get your money, okay?
We shall return.
Is that the new concrete company he's managing?
Must be, right?
Byron Barber vomited all over the teacher.
I didn't even drink it. I spat it out.
Why don't you pick it up from there, Doctor? Hi. Sister Patricia, his art teacher, thinks he shows strong skills in spatial orientation.
He's trying to sandwich this, right? Positive, negative. We're gonna bottom bun it with negative again. Sandwich.
ADD.
I'm sorry, attention deficit disorder.
I knew it. I always knew there was something.
There's always been something with that kid.
All he needs is a whack upside the head.
If he's got an illness, it's an illness, right? You'd hit somebody who's sick? You'd hit somebody with polio?
Not the same as polio.
Anthony's misbehaved. He should be consequenced.
But no hitting.
I bet that gym teacher a brick when your little friend puked on his boots, huh, Anthony?
Want to encourage him, Uncle Joe?
I practically lived in that vice principal's office.
Probably not.
I know, not helping.
Yeah, well, I must have had another son who stole a car when he was 10 years old.
Give him any ideas.
You are not to play Mario Kart or go skateboarding for 3 weeks.
No.
And you are not going to sit on that internet either. And every day, you're going to ride your bike over to Green
Crocodile
Grove
tears.
and visit Grandma.
Oh, that'll be nice.
She's thrilled about it. Oh, that'll be nice.
Something happened on that college trip?
Well, she got drunk.
You know, if he's got this thing, we'll deal with it.
This thing. It's not like a death sentence. ADD.
Well, last time you were telling me that you had intimate feelings for me.
Intimate feelings? I think I said I was in love.
I find it interesting that it took you so long to tell me that you had a girlfriend.
How are you doing with it?
Ooh. At what age do you go from Anthony to Tony? 21? Is it like a 25 or a 30?
Yeah.
Or you're Anthony until you're a dad, then you turn into Tony? I don't know. What are the rules? Also, I feel like we're never going to get to experience the boombox rage, right?
Yeah, everybody just puts their headphones in now.
That's right. Man, never going to be able to yell at our kids to turn down the music.
Could you and Uncle June give me a ride to school?
Not right now, Tony. You'll be good, though. Pay attention to what those teachers tell you. You hear me, Anthony?
Okay. See you, Ma.
Okay. Be good.
Seems like a good little kid.
Seems like it.
Hey, wait
Look at how small that door is. It's like a 4.5-foot door.
There's a door well for that door. It steps down.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice that. Eek.
He found out about his dad pretty young.
Yeah, younger than Anthony Jr. Welcome on back, you, me, and the boobies.
Bada bing.
Big old fake ones.
Well, Meadow is one thing, but this is my son.
Boys are different from girls.
Why would it be better for your daughter to know about you than your son?
She's older.
Chinaman's Vig, and the Fed X-van was wide open. Guy went in for a burger or something.
They're usually pretty careful with those.
You did this in broad daylight?
And nobody saw me.
How did you know what you were stealing?
Addressed to the watch store.
My guest.
I take a licking, but keep on ticking.
Get the out of here.
Jesus Christ.
He took a watch, though.
Yeah, I did.
Whatever pops in your mind.
Because there's no guy?
It's a horse trotting by a barn.
Yeah.
Maybe he's watching South Park. Number 1 was supposed to be on tonight. The one where Cartman gets abducted by aliens, and they give him an anal probe and it makes him fart fire.
Classic. Seems like a normal 12-year-old boy to me.
And who do we blame our daughter on? Straight A student. National Honor Society. Featured soloist in the choir.
While on speed. It's fine.
Hi, Grandma.
Remember my grandma using a magnifying glass to read the paper.
Oh, he's a big one.
A big one? Just like a big boy?
Now half the brain is gone.
That's not how that works.
They sent me to a psychiatrist all morning. I took like 1 million tests.
A psychiatrist? Sent you to a psychiatrist?
Yeah.
Her face is so good.
Yes, he does.
To a psychiatrist?
Yeah.
He does not.
It's like, wow, just gonna eat this pear.
Whatever, Grandma.
I was praying for something like this.
I always forget to loosen the lug nuts before I jack the car up. And then I always struggle getting the lug nuts loose. It's a real shame.
I'll remember for next time.
No, it's my hope.
What'd you talk about? Anything interesting?
Let's get him between me and my therapist. Those were feds, right? Just like in Godfather 1.
Uncle Jackie's funeral.
You've seen Godfather 1 and you haven't?
He's an Italian American living in New Jersey, like.
It's a rite of passage.
Right? Probably the first movie he saw in life.
You know, this ADD thing? It's probably all genetical.
Genetical.
So not a word?
Well, what about pussy? He's an acquaintance of mine.
You said that you had this dream about those ducks. They flew away with your penis. It was a bad omen.
Oh, she'll never forget that.
I mean, when you lead with that, how could you?
You said you like the History Channel. He who doesn't understand history is doomed to repeat it.
Who doesn't like the History Channel, right?
It's true.
Forge and Fire.
Right.
Right. Just flipped him off.
I could stick this fork in your eye.
She wasn't gonna do it.
What's he doing?
It's a nice Cadillac.
This is a pretty beautiful car. Sure, it's a tank, right? Just a solid tank. That is ballsy. Look at that interior, too. Blue on blue on blue.
Yeah, back when they made the cars all matchy. Where are they going?
No idea. Carnival.
You ever been to Ride Land?
Nope. Can't say I have.
It's one of my favorite amusement parks. Should really try their corn dogs. Well, it drops the daughter off to go play while he does business.
Yep.
Oh, they brought the paddy wagon.
Open fire in the middle of a freaking carnival?
There's kids on the rides back there.
Great thinking. A clown.
Was he in on it?
Must have been.
You can easily fit about 20 more clowns in that.
For sure, right? Everyone knows clowns shrink as soon as they get into a car.
Yeah.
What did he do?
They didn't do anything. They just pick on the Italians.
The man your father beat up was the same one who was congratulating him?
Yeah, one of them.
Always got to respect the
Yeah,
guys
he
ahead of you.
respects him.
Yeah, he was away when I was a little kid, but they told me he was in Montana being a cowboy.
It's my excuse.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
This is actually prison for you? Is that what you're saying?
Sometimes it feels like it.
Blood. It's hereditary.
Genetic predispositions are only that, predispositions.
She said it wrong. It's genetical.
Jesus Christ almighty. Albacore around my neck. Every time I try to do something.
Like a tuna? An albacore like a tuna?
I'd rather smother them with a pillow than take them to the theater.
Oh, shit.
She doesn't want to move to the biggest little city in the world?
She'd rather smother them with their pillows.
Granted, but he's headed in the right direction.
Where to? Overbrook State Mental Hospital?
What?
Oh.
Is his mom gonna out him for going to the therapist?
Well, his son already did.
My son's staying for dinner, Junior. I don't suppose you have time.
Neither of them understand that she's the actual mob boss in this family.
Yeah. How long until she smothers one of the ladies in the home?
She probably already has. Yeah. It's probably already happened.
Probably that lady that keeps turning her water on next door.
Yep. Haven't heard a complaint about the water in a while.
Yeah.
One time your father didn't do exactly as he wanted.
Well, that one time about Reno, right?
Well, if it bothers you, maybe you better talk to a psychiatrist.
What are you talking about, a psychiatrist?
Well, that's what people do when they're looking for somebody to blame for their life, isn't it?
If you'd been born after those feminists, you would have been the real gangster.
She is. She's the real gangster. That's the mystery of this whole show.
She's in charge.
Yep, I solved it.
Nothing happens without her approval.
All right, well, that's all the good news now. Why don't you tell us the bad news?
The APA standard is for the subject to manifest 6 out of 9. In testing, Anthony manifested 5 of those symptoms.
5? Really?
That's good news, so he doesn't have it. Why did he present it as bad news?
and often fidgets with hands or feet.
He fidgets with hands or feet.
Oh, no, I got ADD.
And that's a sickness, to fidget.
Mr. Soprano, it's one of 9 possible symptoms.
What are the other 4?
He's in school. Who doesn't fidget in school? And he doesn't wait his turn. The kid's in puberty. He gets a hard on every 10 minutes, for Christ's sake. That's the trouble with you people. Every time you see a problem, you turn it into a disease. He's a kid who made a mistake, and he's going to pay for it.
I'm with Tony on this.
Yeah, me too, right? Why are we turning molehills into mountains, you know?
Those 5 symptoms were all like, what 12-year-old boy doesn't have those symptoms?
Mm-hmm.
It isn't fair.
Got that right.
Yeah. Right? That's just life. Life is not fair.
No.
I think we forget that.
The only thing fair about life is nobody ever gets out of it alive.
Is that fair?
Yeah. Happens to everybody.
Can I have one too?
This one's yours.
A lot of whipped cream.
Well, it's good.
Man.
All right. Little backstory episode for Tony there.
Yeah. It's nice to see his childhood and see what it was kind of like.
Found out about his dad pretty young.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of character building in that one.
Mm-hmm.
Also, his mom was always been a hard pill to swallow.
Looks like it, yeah. I mean, yeah. Aren't most crabby people crabby their entire lives?
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of you.
I know. I really gotta work on it.
And that one time you threatened to smother me.
I don't think I've ever done that.
Okay, whatever you say. All right, well, his mom knows about the therapist now. Think she's going to spill the beans on that?
For sure, she already is trying, yeah.
Yeah, it's not good.
I know. Don't know what she's up to.
Yeah.
Feel like it's something sinister.
She's always scheming, it seems.
For sure.
All right?
Yeah.
Well, should we jump into the next episode and see where it goes from there?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's watch some more Sopranos.
Got yourself a gun.
Czech Republic too, we love pork. Ever had our sausages? In the Czech Republic too, we love pork. You ever had our sausages?
The guy he killed?
Yeah, he's dreaming.
What gave it away?
I always walk like that when I'm dreaming.
Floating. They have to put him on like a giant lazy Susan and fling him around.
Help you?
Salami sub. Hold the mayo.
We're out of mayo.
Weird dream.
Why is he making him a sandwich?
He's hungry?
You will have our sausages.
Get rid of these.
What does that mean? You will have our sausages?
Yeah.
Awkward. Is that like some sort of prison threat?
I don't know. I've never been to prison.
This model got such a good write-up, I got one for myself. You're gonna love it.
Okay.
Something he probably stole out of the back of a truck.
Or he for sure stole that.
Got himself one, too.
This one here, she never disappoints you, I'll tell you that.
Are you still seeing your other women, Lorenzo?
Jeez.
Why? What do you mean, why? I'm OC. When'd you get your wings?
I just gave a Gino to Larry Boy's kid for the boost. If I knew I may have to land in a hurry, I would have duped her another time.
He's taking it back.
Oh, because he stole the money. That's stolen money.
Probably a big check or something.
You were thinking, Uncle June, that everybody should do a little spring cleaning?
That was my next comment.
Oh. They're like, we gotta go. Let's go now. Just take the centerpiece.
Oh. Nice stash. He's always swatting flies at his room.
Must smell in his room.
You want them to see all that porno you downloaded?
As if they won't be able to recover the downloaded porno.
I'm not giving you my engagement ring. This isn't stolen. Is it?
No. What do you think I am?
Was it stolen?
Yeah.
Think so?
For sure.
He's doing that out in the open. There's a chopper overhead. He's got like 3 typos in that.
Whatever. You f***ing ass.
All right, stop with the hysteria, would you please?
I feel like that's you sometimes.
I hate when technology doesn't work.
Yeah. And you like freak
That's because
out.
I know how to use it.
You freak out about it. And then I'm like, hey, listen, knock the off.
That smell in Blockbuster, that candy and carpet smell, I get high on.
That's why you got a job there.
With these indictments, shouldn't you put the script away for a while and get rid of evidence?
Travel light, free bird.
You stole this computer, plus the one you just gave Melissa.
He probably stole everything in his apartment.
With us is syndicated columnist and author of Mafia, America's longest-running soap opera, Jeffrey Wernick.
Uh-oh, she's watching.
Solved. Execution-style slaying of Soprano family associate Brendan Filone.
No one would ever have ranked him as
Filone
associate.
is a loyal soldier, if you will, and he winds up dead.
Soldier?
Or no, as yet, apparently.
Brendan Filone, associate?
He's mad because the dead guy's getting attention. This guy's such a narcissist.
You think he's higher ranked than an associate soldier?
Clearly he doesn't think. Did they mention my name? What? Oh my god. Wants to have his name associated with the mob.
Must be big time.
I have a patient. You wouldn't want to say the word guinea in front of him.
Ah, Italian male's seeing a shrink. Let me guess. Mother issues.
Why wouldn't you say it, Mom?
Well, you just wouldn't.
What, you'd be scared? Is he in the mafia?
No, I shouldn't have mentioned it. Can't we?
Maybe he'd just be offended. Maybe not. Like, how did they jump to the conclusion that he's in the mafia?
That might be what you would do, Richard. Now I remember why we got divorced.
I was wondering who he was.
Yeah.
To describe an Italian American in this country, invariably is going to reference The Godfather, Goodfellas.
Or millennials will reference Guidos and the Jersey Shore.
I always reference Super Mario Brothers.
Nice.
Salad.
Just normal Italian Americans.
They're a legit Italian family.
Well,
right?
so are the
I mean, on
ones
the up, they're not
yeah.
doing illegal things. Loyally?
Okay, take a walk. For my bread. You come back in 10 minutes.
The best time to make a scene.
Now get up. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Oh, jeez.
He's out of control. He's losing it.
Get a pastry box. Move it!
Jeez.
Now fill it with cannoli, schvoyadel, and Napoleons.
What the hell is schvoyadel? Schvoyadel. Schvoyadel mean croissants? Like Italian croissants or something?
Maybe.
Powdered sugar on top?
I don't go to Italian, pastry stores.
I've honestly never had any of those things.
You shot my foot!
At this rate, I hope he gets caught, because he's being a dickhead.
He's gonna get in trouble for sure.
I called you last Christmas.
This.
Hey, this fool you done. What's wrong with you?
Schvoyadel. Schvoyadel. I gotta figure this out. Schvoyadel. Scofia. So, yeah. It's an Italian croissant with pastry with the powdered sugar on top.
He said the words Brendan Filone. I'm telling you, the hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
He's got a lot of hairs on the back of his neck.
Yeah, he does.
I brought him around here. Tony wouldn't have never known him if it wasn't for me.
Yeah, he was not somebody to be bragging about, right? He was such an idiot. I brought him
He
here.
just got himself shot because he was an idiot.
Oh my god.
Chris almost got the same treatment if he wasn't Tony's nephew.
What? You heard me get dressed.
What's wrong? Tell me.
Nothing is wrong, Ma. Why does something have to be wrong?
Is it Meadow? She eats like a bird.
Everything is fine, Ma. Relax.
Trying to get her out of there.
You gonna sweep it for bugs, maybe? So
Yeah, it could be.
I'll throw something on.
Shafuyadel. Well, this is with these Italian American Italian words, right? Like not even actual Italian words. They make up their own. They're just making up their own words. Also, I would like to taste an Italian pastry.
yeah,
Damn it.
sounds good, huh?
I don't think we
Like
have
me
any
some
of those
pastries.
around here. And yeah, that would be out of my wheelhouse as far as trying to make them myself.
Yeah. Oh, he's there to hide his stuff.
Oh. Vets aren't gonna sweep the old folks home, huh?
His mom might find all that stuff. She seems like she's...
Probably wouldn't face her. She'd probably be like, oh, I left my Uzi in here? That's weird.
That's where I left this.
Oh, my hat box with all the cash. Perfect.
Tony's gonna find one of her guns in one of those things.
Yeah, he might.
So if you suddenly stop coming to your appointments, I will assume that you are on vacation.
At least she's picking up what he's throwing down.
Speaking in code there.
Who is it?
Paulie, open the door.
He's really struggling with that script, huh?
I'm sure it's going to be award-winning.
I thought we were stepping out. I got two broads in the car. You said Aid went to stay at her mother's. No wonder. Place looks like a f***ing sty.
I think she did all that before she left.
Must have. Had a rager just before she left.
On this movie script, you know how many pages I got? 19.
That a lot or a little?
It's more than I expected you to have done.
Got this computer, I thought it would do a lot of it.
That's not how it works.
You ever feel like nothing good was ever gonna happen to you?
Yeah, and nothing did. So what?
I like his mentality. Yeah, nothing really did. So who gives a Still here. Still loving life.
Keanu Reeves, Devil's Advocate. You see that?
How?
Right. Keanu's a lawyer. Gets all turned on by money. Then his wife says to him, "You're not the man I married." Leaves him.
Spoilers.
You haven't seen Devil's Advocate?
Never even heard of it.
Al Pacino, Keanu Reeves? Jeez, add another one to the list.
Why is he assuming it has even hit his arc yet? Perhaps he's not even at his, like he hasn't even...
Yeah.
You know who had an arc? Noah.
Who's Nola?
Noah's Ark?
Oh, Noah. I didn't hear Noah. I heard Nola. I'm like, what the heck? What does New Orleans have to do with this?
They're digging that guy up?
Is that him? Now that would be some coincidence if it wasn't, wouldn't it? All right, help me lift him. We'll take him down to Pine Barrens before they build a condo here.
You're gonna build a condo under a bridge? What a idiot.
I don't know why they're digging that guy up. Very dumb to be doing right now when there's indictments.
He's like trying to get caught, right? Like, what the hell is he thinking? Could he be like waving more red flags in the air? Like, look at me, look at me.
What are you somehow implying by all this? I'm ashamed to be an Italian American?
Why is this episode so heavily focused on like your family's history? Like,
Italians have pride.
Apparently.
Remember when Polly was mad that Starbucks stole all their
Yeah.
coffee drinks?
It's so ridiculous.
Sorry, I'm late. The alarm was.
People do that. They want to get caught.
Oh, I want to get caught.
Yeah, you want
Yeah, see?
Cowboyitis. You want to be a big bad guy, Christopher?
Cowboyitis?
I got one of them.
Can I try and explain here?
Try to explain that you're just trying to get caught to prove that you are somebody even though you're not? Sure.
Well, I'm just thinking maybe you're depressed.
Me? I'm no mental.
So we're not opening up to Christopher.
That just hurt Tony's feelings because he is depressed.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. You ever think about,
No.
No, he loves himself way too much.
It's ungrounded already?
It had to have been a while ago, right?
It's been 3 weeks since last episode.
Who knows how fast time goes on The Sopranos.
So why don't you take a minute and tell them you have visitors.
It's going down.
Do a shakedown of the whole house, huh? She's like, oh, guess he went on vacation.
They're taking my computer. I have an English paper.
You gotta be me.
I better have all my programs on there when it comes back. Anthony.
And just porn.
Grasso. Ti faccio culo così.
Your ass. Hey, Tony, take it.
I'm starting to wonder maybe that guy he killed up in New England. Maybe it's an informant. Got the FBI
Could be.
hot on him.
Did you know that an Italian invented the telephone?
Alexander Graham Bell was Italian?
You see?
I just like history, like you did.
Can you just shut the up about it?
Did you know that John Cabot was Italian?
Whoa.
But he knows who that is.
It's the famous discoverer of Canada.
I don't even know who that was.
I've never heard of any of these people.
You're obviously not Italian.
No.
Why would people who eat with sticks invent something that you need a fork to eat? What if I got hit by a car?
But you weren't.
I know, but what if?
But you weren't.
I know that, but what if?
You weren't.
Why don't you answer my question? Fine. Here you go. Because this is what it's all about. I don't appreciate feeling like I pour my heart out to a call girl.
It'll show it as paid on your next month's bill.
Fine. Stick it up your ass.
So he dropped enough bills for that session.
He's pretty sensitive about money there.
Originally, he was going to be a tree surgeon, but he fainted at the sight of sap. Sap, ladies and gentlemen.
That wasn't funny.
Worst stand-up comedian ever.
And a woman from France will pull a string of light bulbs out of her husband's throat. This woman can relate.
Why are they wasting time on that? They couldn't fill their hour or something? They had
Maybe the guy's like a Fed and they're really bad at writing jokes when they're undercover.
What could he be gleaning from doing stand-up while...
Junior's there.
They should take a Zapruder film of your salad bar. Hello. Help me out.
What?
The psychiatrist.
I find the comedian annoying. I find the fact that the writers put him in this annoying.
A psychiatrist?
You're a broken record. Yes. Do I have to...
This lady is flying. Picture yourself in a boat at Ellis Island. All right, how does that sound?
I didn't think... I don't know what the
None of his jokes were funny or to get. That's why he's doing stand-up in an old folks home.
My God, they mention your name in the newspaper today. The Star Ledger.
Oh, his dreams are coming true. He's gonna be famous.
With him, she finally acknowledged that she saw the different side of him, the subhuman.
Why does this guy care? He's not married to her anymore. It's just some...
Because she's the mother of their child.
Refer this patient to a therapist that specializes in mafia depression.
Sam, this isn't funny.
No, of course not. You know, on my mother's side, we have a few dark sheep.
Is he high or something?
Louis Lepke Buckhalter. You know, Murder Incorporated.
Who wrote this episode?
A lot of references nobody knows and jokes that aren't funny. That guy was a quack.
The writer of this episode is a quack.
Well, he found his special purpose.
Infamy.
He's finally somebody. Jeez.
That's rude.
Now nobody else is going to see his name in the paper, though.
Right. Idiot. Also, what are you going to do with 40 copies of it?
I don't know. Put them all over his wall? I don't know.
This episode was not my favorite.
Yeah. It was a little different.
I just feel like it was so scattered, and I guess it was probably intentional, but it was just all over the place.
Yeah, well, there's indictments out there.
Mm-hmm.
Who's going down? I think that's going to happen by the end of the season. Somebody's going to go down.
Must be. That must be where they're headed, right?
Yeah. So we saw them taking pictures of the dinner they were having a couple episodes, and they were at the funeral for Jackie.
Right.
And I'm pretty sure they said something about, Tony said something about the guy being in witness protection when he found him in New England. So maybe that guy was a informant for the feds, and that probably got him. We gotta find out.
Missing. That seems fishy.
We gotta find out who did this.
Yeah.
But I wonder how they trace it back to Jersey from up there, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What's going on in your head after those?
Nothing.
Well, Junior knows about the psychiatrist now.
Mm-hmm.
What's that going to do for Tony?
Probably won't go well for him, but I don't know.
Yeah. Well, a couple character building episodes for backstory for Tony, and then we got to see the psychiatrist's family side of things.
Yeah, I could have done without that. Don't know why I care about it.
Yeah, the psychiatrist scene was kind of stupid, but the dinner was nice. Her dinner that she had.
Yeah, that was fine. They could have had it just be that. That would have been enough.
Yeah, this episode was kind of this last episode was kind of weird. There was a lot of, I don't know, they were being kind of silly. There was a lot of Italian references and history lessons, right? But then also the comedian that said not a funny joke, and then that psychiatrist scene. It was all kind of wacky there, that last half.
Yeah, just all kind of felt misplaced.
Well, what should people comment on after these two episodes? If you were Tony, would you tell Anthony, since he's obviously starting to get the picture?
Right.
Or what would you do?
If you think he already knows, why wouldn't you just talk to him about it?
Open up to him?
Yeah.
Anything else?
I think that'll do it. Like, comment, subscribe. Thanks for hanging out.
Yep.
We'll keep watching Sopranos.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full-length commentaries, or access to polls to help us pick what we watch next. Links down below. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Don't be here tomorrow.
Oh, no, Grano, don't leave. I love you.
I don't see what the issue is. I like sushi.
Times are different.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time for some more Mafia family stuff with the Sopranos.
All right.
Do you remember where we left off last time?
Nope.
The FBI
Okay, yeah.
Just
I thought that was maybe
raided the house.
Okay.
Took Junior's porn from his computer. Remember?
Oh, Anthony.
Maybe he didn't.
AJ. Got it.
And Tony's worried about Anthony Jr. finding out about the truth of his ways.
Yes.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So what's next for the Soprano family?
Not sure. We're going to have to watch.
Watch?
Yep.
Yeah. Should we just jump right in and check it out?
Yep.
Let's do it. But first, this video is brought to you by The Coldest Water. Check out thecoldestwater.com. Use code YMTM. Go grab yourself a bottle, a mug, a koozie, whatever you need to keep your drinks cold. Those bottles, the insulated coldest water stuff keeps your stuff cold for 36 hours. So check it out, thecoldestwater.com. Use code YMTM.
Also, like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah? That's all you got?
Yep.
Throwing some real flavor into that one today. All right.
Also, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us to watch Sopranos.
Yeah, and check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full commentaries, or access to polls to help us pick what we watch next. Link down below. Check it out. Let's watch The Sopranos.
Do it.
God, Okay, you ready? Come on.
Look at this.
Where'd they get dogs?
They're just cemetery dogs.
That's a thing?
No, I don't know.
Those dogs are wild dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Cemetery dogs.
I nailed it.
Anthony, those dogs could start foaming at the mouth.
She's not wrong.
Hope she doesn't get hit in the nose. Might need another nose job.
This field, your team is gonna forfeit the game. I'm going.
Son of a... Get off the field! You're gonna be one of those kind of parents, aren't you?
Not a soccer parent, no.
I mean, just... Never mind.
No, I don't like confrontation. I would never be like that.
She wasn't sleepwalking, she was lulling him to sleep.
Right, that's right.
She spilled a snow cone all over. Snow cone or popcorn?
I think it must have been popcorn.
Good job, girls!
Welcome on back to You Mean the Boobies.
My type of girls to cheer for.
Oh, jeez.
You did a hell of a job, Coach.
Welcome to the Bada Bing. Everything's on our house.
It's going to be somebody he coached in high school. Right?
Homicide. What I need now is to see a liquor license, sir, if you don't mind. So anybody wonders why I was here?
Show him the liquor license.
Don't touch the girls.
Get out.
Arthur, what are you doing? You're gonna stay in that bar all day?
Does she know that it's a strip club?
I'm sure.
Yeah, I better be getting home too. Shelley be looking for me. It's quite the lifestyle you got here, though. You want to tell me my nephew's in bed with the Justice Department? Just say it. Don't stammer around like a spastic.
There's something wrong with that guy. I feel it in my gut.
He's the leak.
Why else would he be saying,
Yeah.
It's not us?
Why else would Brendan be named? He shot Brendan. He had to name him, so he was... Right? I don't know.
Could be.
Al! If you're smoking, you owe me $5.
Uh-oh.
Her parents split up. That's why she spends all her time at our house.
Was it a genuine suicide attempt? Or was it a suicidal gesture? Small cutting is the clinical term.
What's large cutting? OJ in the missing tracksuit? Last week I called you a whore. I might have been overstating the case.
Ooh, Mr. Soprano.
Yeah, you lit an apartment house on fire and scared your mother half to death.
Yeah, we're gonna take a walk. We'll be right back.
You should get some shoes like his.
Yeah, I know. That's why I got 6 truckloads of bootleg Paladin coming in.
Hey,
There he
Jake.
is.
How you doing?
They all moving their mothers in?
Apparently.
You been to games?
Yeah, what do you got?
Uh-oh.
What the
It's getting a promotion.
Look at my little girl out there. You're breaking her heart.
Believe me, Art. But Rhode Island doubled my salary. They're giving my daughter a full ride. What could I do? They made me an offer I couldn't refuse.
Yeah, well, you haven't heard ours yet. Hey, come on, sir.
Oh, boy.
Let's not get lazy out here. Come on.
Why don't you go yourself?
Excuse me?
Oh, oh boy.
Why don't you give me 10 laps around the goals?
Whatever.
Make that 20. Anybody else want to mouth off?
20 laps. Yikes.
It's good for conditioning in soccer.
Yeah. I'd get bored just counting that, though, right? Like, ugh.
When you kiss me down there, you're like a great artist. You got a real instinct for it.
Just keep it to yourself, okay, Roberta?
Yeah, all to myself.
doing?
She's trying to get some.
You always have to talk about everything. What are you gonna do? I don't make the rules.
He's just trying to get out of pleasing her.
You think so?
Yeah.
Right.
That burns my ass.
Uh-oh.
Take your hat off.
Excuse me?
They don't sell hot dogs here. They took the bleachers out 2 years ago.
It's my hat. I'll wear it where I want.
And get the license plate of these two guys sitting behind Artie. Get the valet to do it. They look like cops.
And they're both sitting on the same side of the table.
Yeah. Facing
looking right
him.
at them.
Yeah.
Coach pressure you, Allie?
No, Mrs. Soprano. He would never do anything like that. It's what we all wanted.
As long as everything's,
Look, we're trying to watch this, guys, okay?
Kick ass girls, right?
The coach is doing something to the girl.
Think so?
Getting weird feeling.
She got sad because he's leaving.
Something like that. That's why Meadow was so aggressive at practice with him.
2,200 hours. Boca line.
Following him all the way on vacation, huh?
I guess so.
Oh, I understand, all right. Only too well. You tell your friends I know all about them.
If you did, you'd do what they want.
Is that a threat? How quickly things change. Let me tell you something, Guido.
My name is Clarence.
Phoebe, listen. I know we always just yak about our sex lives.
Just, you're lucky, that's all.
Uncle June, how was
Pasta
Boca?
salad looks so good.
Wonderful. I don't go down enough.
That's not what I heard.
Libby, I warned you, start to eat. Bobby's a sweet, sweet girl.
Miss Meadow, come back here.
Hey, you're not excused, young lady.
Oh, let her go. Go ahead, honey.
The Stukas and Messerschmitts. They have command of the skies.
Pretty sure it's the same World War II B-roll from the last scene they showed it.
Only bought the rights to the one scene.
Yeah.
What was with you and Uncle June tonight?
Tony, you better not get in that coach's face.
Come on, tell me about Uncle
Stop
June.
it. No, stop it. Your uncle has acquired a taste for her.
Uncle June gives head.
World class.
The old man's whistling to the wheat field?
Don't be disgusting.
Oh, he's a bushman of the Kalahari. Oh my God, if this ever gets out.
Oh, yeah, like you don't do it. Or any of your friends.
Hey, what goes on in this bedroom stays here, and you know that.
Once a year, I can resist the urge to gossip.
Oh, no.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah.
Who is it?
I found your dog.
What's Chris doing?
Okay. Hey, Pete, come here.
What, no reward? Just kidding. I'm an animal lover.
What was that about? Just showing him we can take your dog anytime you
Yeah.
want?
Bill Parcells, his guys, they can't stand him till they start to win.
Coach Hauser had sex with Allie.
You're right.
Jesus Christ!
God, now what did I do?
Yeah, your dad's gonna kill him now.
No hired help. This is personal.
Very glad to hear you say that. Yeah. She's in 11th grade, for Christ's sake.
Oh, my God. Chiara, he drove her home from the supermarket one night when it was raining. Oh, my little girl.
Degenerate son of a bitch.
He deserves to die.
believe me, he ain't gonna be doing that no more. I guarantee you that.
Are they gonna kill him or are they gonna chop his dick off?
Jeez. What would be worse?
Probably having your dick chopped off, right?
Twice. Last week, he goes toward the medical center, and they lose him.
A girlfriend?
No. I mean, where else would he be going where it requires such precautions?
Let's go to a
His
shrink.
therapist. Yeah.
Hey, you shanked it, Sil.
I like his hat.
Classy.
Trying to concentrate here.
So, did you get any golf in down in Boca, Uncle June?
Will you let the man tee you off? You yap worse than 6 barbers. If you'd have shut up doing that game against Mountain Lakes, you wouldn't have missed that fly ball. I was ashamed to face my friends.
Oh.
Geez,
Shut
bringing
him
up
up.
the past, huh?
Whoa, Junior.
Oh, Junior what? Uncle June's in a muff.
What?
Oh, did I say muff? I meant rough. What's that smell? Did you guys go to a sushi bar?
What's he talking about?
South of the border, down Mexico way.
Hey, listen, my friend. At least I can deal with my own problems. Unlike some I know.
What's that supposed to mean?
Take it however you want. Don't bullshit me.
Hey, guys. South of the border, where the tuna fish play.
He's seeing a psychiatrist, for Christ's
Oh,
sake. My nephew is seeing a psychiatrist. Makes me want to cry.
yeah, you suck pussy, so... Everybody's got weaknesses, I guess. Might want to cut that out.
Anthony wants to play games, okay. I taught him games. I taught him how to play baseball.
You talking about clipping him?
Nobody would slap my wrist if I did.
To harm this person, I must warn you of my duty to alert law enforcement.
I don't know why I'd tell you anything.
I think why do you think you, Anthony Soprano, always has to set things right?
Because he's got the means to do it.
But you didn't.
Something happens to him. Who's it gonna help, huh? His daughter? That girl? So don't even think about calling this justice. Leave it to the cops.
Who the f do you think you are coming in here talking to me like this?
This is me asking you.
Why don't you get the f out of here?
Tony gotta do it?
No. Never noticed the bees have nipples.
You never noticed that? He's got a psychiatrist saying not to do it. His best friend outside of the mob telling him not to do it.
You usually call me when you're this late. I bought us some barbecued chicken, some salad, and some lemon meringue pie.
Oh, I love lemon meringue pie.
What?
Did I tell you to keep your goddamn mouth shut?
No, Corrado, don't hit me!
So he pies her.
Probably hurts still.
And don't be here tomorrow.
Oh, no, Corrado, don't leave. I love you.
I don't see what the issue is. I like sushi.
Times are different.
Not that much different. 20 years ago?
You're also not Italian, so maybe that has
Oh,
something to do with it.
Oh, Jesus.
Tony, Jesus.
I live.
You smell like Lord Calvert. What is this? Oh, Jesus. Mixed with alcohol.
So the town's gonna go f on this.
right, how's Meadow feeling about that? I couldn't read her expression there. Was she happy?
Yeah, I couldn't read it
either.
either.
Or is she hoping that he would have done something?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Think we'll touch on that more, or is that kind of done?
I would think that it comes up because, yeah, her emotion seems so unknown.
What are you thinking?
Justice in any sort of way is always good.
Yeah. I'm kind of agreeing with Tony, though. Like, he'll just move to Saskatchewan and become a coach again.
I agree as well. So.
Yeah. We'll never probably know what kind of justice was dealt to him, but
probably not.
Yeah, it's a father of daughters. I can't imagine.
No kidding.
Should we move on and watch the next episode of Sopranos?
Absolutely.
Let's watch some more Sopranos.
Talk it true.
Are we in New York?
Apparently.
Don't even drive out to Jersey. Not even on Sundays. They've been told twice. Now I'll tell them.
Oh,
I mean, business, huh?
I guess so.
Bingo! We can't fit all this in the carton.
Crackheads and their small bills.
Big time move there.
These are Monte Cristos.
Yeah.
These are Cuban.
Yeah, they're the best, right?
They're illegal, aren't they?
They're cigars.
I make referrals all the time, Tony. You don't have to give me...
No biggie.
I bet these motherfuckers were hard to come by, huh?
Yeah, they fell off a truck.
Polly, baby, get that big dick in the jacuzzi now.
Oh.
Have fun. Hello, Front.
Yeah, say hello to your girl for me.
Fucking Broadway musicals. I mean, we're supposed to get all weepy-eyed because they turn off the heat in some guy's loft.
Bold men make bold statements.
Why'd they send you over? I'm looking for a burger, not converted rice.
Your woman looks embarrassed.
He's only bold because he's seen me hooked up with the Tony Soprano crew.
Uh-oh.
We're having a party at G's crib, Inglewood Cliffs. You interested?
And I get served with black-eyed peas tomorrow? Yo, I know what time it is.
Master's heard of the crew you with. There's business to be done.
Is this friendly, or...
I would not participate.
Or is Chris making a connection here that's going to help Tony out?
I somehow doubt that. Chris seems really good at f***ing things up, not making them better.
With his big mouth.
Yeah.
You people are all right. Godfather, I've seen that movie 200 times. First place, Jimmy's mother out in San Bernardino, who I'm content to call my aunt, is owed that money.
But I've heard his opinions on giving back pieces of Israel. I can only imagine what...
Feel free to enjoy the food and any other enjoyments.
What do you think?
I don't know.
I'm an OG original gangster, not him, lawn jockey. He's got the fly, Hampton's house, Alec Baldwin comes over, Whitney Houston. What do I got? I sit in a pork store, for Christ's sake.
Not sure where that storyline's going.
Is Chris thinking about working with the New York gang over the Sopranos? Because it's more...
Don't know.
I mean, they're living in a big mansion.
Working here, I have met people, important people. Learned people's skills, how to deal with big egos. And with my love of all kinds of music. Maybe Alec Baldwin would come to our house.
I don't know if you'd want that.
It's just an old demo.
No. You know what? Let's set you up.
What?
I got money. And you're right. With how much you listen to the radio, you'd be good.
That's all you need. Get in the radio business.
Just gotta be good at listening to the radio.
Yeah.
Now, a cashier's check made to a Mrs. Idella Willis will set the record straight.
Or what?
Well, what was it that she called him? Oh, yeah. That nice man.
Think Hesh pays up?
I don't know.
I didn't see any guns anywhere.
Oh,
But that bar with the Goomba Murano glass?
I like Murano glass.
What's Murano glass? Is it that glass with all the twirly and glitter stuff in it?
I don't know. Must be something gaudy or something. Yeah, it's just
like kind of like stained glass kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's just weird colored glasses.
Sit the down, you mullet head. You interested?
I want to erase my...
Oh, he's interested in her.
You think so?
Yeah.
Just trying to spy on him. What's that?
I don't know.
What the?
What's going on?
Make a demo CD like Massive advised, and then yeah.
My wife thinks I need to meet.
Think you're gonna make it?
No.
You didn't hear any strange noises last night in your neighborhood?
Noises? You saw my house.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
I don't know.
And what were those noises that she heard?
I don't know. These last two episodes have kind of like thrown me. I'm just not exactly sure what's happening.
The islands. Takes place.
He's looking to invest.
Yeah, sun is shining. It's a beautiful day. Let's not talk business for once, huh?
Tony's like, but I would like to know.
I just got a big score. I'm trying to...
She thinks American Biotics may be a good investment. It's supposed to be close to a side drug.
You guys play the stock market?
Oh, we don't just play. We win.
Oh, the wives
Take
are where
notes.
it's at.
Take notes.
They're not so close-lipped about it either, huh?
Apparently not.
It's weighing on Hesh's conscience.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Is he not liking it?
Let's take 62.
Oh.
Oh, he's just tired of
Listening
recording.
to the same song 62 times.
Well, hats off. But for all the dynamic excitement in these songs, maybe we should get another down power line in here, let you suck on.
Christopher.
Fucking way.
Christopher, I am producing these sessions.
Go take f***ing drugs. I'm not around anymore.
Oh, jeez.
You're out of your depth.
Look, let me tell you something, dude. Thank you, but I've recorded in Denmark.
Okay.
I'm going to AA, you jerk off.
Get back to work.
Christopher!
Come on.
Big man,
Yeah.
huh?
You know, he's definitely gonna work. Dumbass.
So we take it from the top. We'll use a ukulele.
An idiot.
Yeah, can you place the order today? Okay, great. Yeah, I'll have the money to you by tomorrow.
Is that gonna hit?
I don't think that's how it works. Like,
She's calling her stockbroker.
place the order
And you order stocks, yeah.
to give money for tomorrow. All right. Maybe that's
Because
how it
the
works.
stock market closes.
I don't
so
know.
you-
I got a guy for that. I don't...
What do you know about the stock market?
I keep my ears open. CNBC is a very interesting channel.
No, it's not.
A woman's got to keep her sense of individuality. This here is a life lesson.
That's why I got a guy for that.
Hey, you don't listen to me, apparently.
But listen to you, I'd just be buying crypto. That's it. Nothing but crypto.
I have an E-Trade account.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
It's a lily.
Now that's a shot.
Oh, he's playing the club, huh?
Well, Disney World.
You know, Al's place. Mount Plymouth.
Al Capone built it.
Capone was a golf fanatic, that's right.
So you guys watch A&E?
Question. And now, if I'm stepping on toes, tell me, how real was The Godfather?
Don't know what you're talking about.
I want to know if you really had to cut your finger and take an oath.
Jesus. He's starting to regret.
Hey, did you ever see that picture of Galante dead with a cigar hanging out of his mouth?
No.
Sorry, Tony. You probably knew the guy, huh?
How do you think I am?
You don't have to answer this if you don't want to.
Jesus.
Did you ever meet John Gotti?
Yeah, I knew John.
Whoa. What was he really like?
Is he bull?
Yeah, just to be part of the cool crowd.
The ice cream trucks?
Like good humor. Except the trucks, they had their bungalow roofs on,
Was Gotti a silent partner in all that thing?
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
I love those firecracker popsicles.
Well, they're auctioning off the last bungalow bar truck. And I wanted it as a souvenir. Gotti outbid me. Gave me a ride home. You know, he rang that bell the whole way home.
This is good.
They got it going on.
Making money isn't
Is he just playing that for Hesh?
Yeah, to see what he thinks, because he thinks he's being just jerked off by the other guy.
So?
Well, I think it's not good.
Massive is a genius, so what the is he talking about?
He's just trying to get in your girl's pants.
Yeah.
Whatchamacallit? Hey, Jeannie, hey, fucking hey. What do you call that? You know, what the hell do we know? Every time he opened his mouth, we'd piss ourselves laughing. But I never really understood what he felt to be used, you know, until I played golf with those guys.
And she wasn't having that conversation they were having, talking about Tony's life.
I figure out who it was. He goes up to the bank teller with a mask. He goes, "Give me your money."
So bad. But he finally got a little taste of his own medicine, right?
You sampled a backing vocal from the Chablis' 1968 song Riff With It. I would, of course, have to countersue. I'll see you in court.
They call themselves gangsters.
It's a new f***ing day.
F***ing depressing.
Paulie walks around with a bulletproof vest on all the time.
Keep them both.
Christopher, $2,400. I don't think you really like it.
I like it. I like it.
You didn't want to pay for another day in a recording studio, but you're going to let her keep $5,000 in dresses?
MTV Awards?
It's a beautiful dress.
He wants her to have the dress because he's going to tell her the music sucks.
Yeah.
For the fucking possibility that visiting day sucks.
What?
I think the only reason you gotten this far with Massive is he wants to be in your pants.
What about my opinion? That it's good, that it's special.
Everybody likes.
You're biased because you have a personal relationship with the guy.
He'll sing anything.
You just don't want to believe that I could have a relationship with a man like Massive that was based on intelligence, respect, talent.
I'll shut up.
She's going to have to learn the hard way. He makes a move on her.
I love you.
That is such a lie.
Chris was trying to give her a break with the money he just scored.
Yeah.
So what are you going to do with the box?
Give it to him. Tell him to hold on to it for a while.
You know, that nickname.
What, Cusamano?
It's got that other connotation that...
No, not anymore.
What connotation?
Hang on to it. In a little while, I'll come get it when I need it.
How long?
A month, maybe more, maybe less.
He's like, uh-oh.
Where's he gonna hide that? That's what she heard. He was lifting weights.
She probably thought he was like killing somebody or something.
Just the same band?
I think so.
Maybe this is the song that engineer was talking about having a chorus.
Don't know.
What is it? Heroin?
Jean, I don't know. Don't touch it.
Okay. Those were some interesting episodes just because they didn't... I guess the first one kind of gave us more storyline as far as like Tony and trouble he might be getting into and the rift between him and Junior.
Yeah.
But this other one is almost like a filler episode.
Yeah. Well, I kind of feel like it introduced another kind of rival mob gang with the...
Potentially. I think it more was a character builder for
Chris.
Tony.
And Tony. Well, yeah, I mean, Chris and Tony both had their own little arc here with Chris trying to branch out with his girl and then Tony trying to, make friends with people outside the mob and seeing how he was just a laughingstock for it.
Also getting a taste of what other people feel like around him probably sometimes,
Yeah. So.
Interesting.
Just kind of a wake-up moment for Tony a little bit, right?
Could be.
Yeah. What else is on your mind?
Not much. Still enjoyable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, entertaining.
Mm-hmm.
Hilarious.
Good laughing moments,
Yeah, this show's like it's a mix of a bunch of different genres, I feel like.
Yeah, it's like comedy, drama.
Mobster.
Yeah, crime. It's
like,
interesting.
It's a bunch of different things, so I think that's what makes it so entertaining.
Probably, yeah.
So we got 3 episodes left in season 1. We had the FBI following Junior on his vacation last episode, but nothing really came up this episode with the FBI.
Yeah.
Or the indictments coming down. I don't even think they talked about it.
They didn't. They
so
just
this might
ignored
have just been like a one-off script with no linking ties to the overall seasonal plot line, right?
Kind of felt like.
I did like how Junior and him have a little secret about each other that they're ribbing each other with.
Yeah, except for it's not so much a secret anymore. Tony's isn't.
Yeah. And his is, I think, more of a big deal than
Junior's.
Yeah,
I would say. How ridiculous.
That's all about older generation, probably like
ridiculous
reputational wise, right?
To be. Yeah, ridiculous thing to be embarrassed about.
Yeah, and music is subjective.
It absolutely is, yeah.
But still, at the same time, you can hear a good song, even from music you don't like. That you can see, like, well, I understand why you like that, even though I don't get it.
Yeah,
that band didn't.
I mean, most of the music that you listen to, I can't ever see any of that, but, it's subjective, so...
It's just because you have no taste.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Well, what should people comment on after these 2 episodes? What kind of music do you like? Let us know in the comments.
Were you into...
Yeah, did you like Defiler or Visiting Day?
Maybe they were good to you.
Yeah, let us know in the comments below. Anything else they should comment on?
Like, comment, subscribe.
All right.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full-length commentaries, or access to polls to help us pick what we watch next. Also, this video is brought to you by The Coldest Water. Visit thecoldestwater.com. Use code YNTM. Go get yourself a mug, a bottle, a koozie, whatever you want. Get 10% off with code YNTM at thecoldestwater.com. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
So now and forever, I don't want to hear any more sex talk, okay?
He wants you to Google it like the rest of the world.
She's going to have to learn what a Jersey Turnpike is all on her own.
I don't know what that means.
Google it.
No thanks.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time for some more Mafia family stuff.
All right.
With the Sopranos.
Let's do it.
What was going on last time?
We learned about the therapist's family.
Mm-hmm.
And a little bit of Tony's backstory.
Well, no, Tony was making friends outside and trying to make friends with his neighbors.
Oh, yeah. See, I told you that's what happened.
And they were just making fun of him.
Yeah,
making his life kind of a joke. And
he kind of had a taste of his own medicine where, like, you are the butt of somebody's joke as a part of a friend group.
Also, Meadow's friend and her soccer coach.
Oh, yeah, gross.
That whole issue pop up. And then Christopher was trying to get his girlfriend into the music business, and she's not very good at
and the
judging music.
The music guy just really wanted a boner.
Yeah,
that was the only reason he was interested. Went along with it. Yeah,
right. That's where we left off.
Okay, all right, I like it.
Should we jump in and see how this season starts wrapping up? Because we've got 3 episodes left.
I think so.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for Sopranos. We're wrapping up season 1.
Yeah. And check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full-length commentaries, or access to polls to help us pick what we watch next. Links down below. Check it out.
We also have Twitter and Instagram, so if you're interested in social media.
Yeah, that's what it's called these days.
Yep. If you're into social media, you can follow us at You Me the Movies.
Yeah. Let's watch The Sopranos.
Let's do it.
Another dumb moment.
My HBO was a dumb moment. You're a dumb moment. Got yourself a gun. Got yourself a gun. Got yourself.
Why are you a half a second behind?
I don't know why you're a half a second ahead. Starting off strong. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the Boobies.
This is why Polly's my favorite character.
Gets all the hot ladies.
You gotta put her on the A-list, really. She rides better than Willie Shoemaker.
Did she go to the whip?
He's so crazy.
Only in the home stretch.
Goodness.
That his wife?
Go see if Dr. Mop and Glow is still here.
Dr. Mop and Glow?
Don't worry, he's a real doctor.
Dr. Edelstein, looks like he's having a heart attack.
I don't need no doctor. It's just my back.
Oh, he threw his back out.
Go easy now. That's nice and easy. Nice and easy.
No, she must be the bordello head mistress.
Yeah, she's the leader of this brothel, huh? She married to the cop? Did they run a brothel?
Maybe.
That'd be funny.
4 days later.
What, your back still bothering you?
Go to the chiropractor.
If I win at bust-up card games, I'd have a donut in my mouth.
The pool table's not level.
Is it in our house?
It's got the feet that you twirl. Oh. Uh-oh.
We gotta get you a pole.
I couldn't pole dance. You know how much strength it takes to be on a pole like that?
Start working out.
More than I got.
And on top of all that, I threw my goddamn back out again.
Maybe it was that 10-yard dash.
Never mind, I need a drink.
Farts are always funny. I don't care who you are. A fart is always funny.
So, and Ben, what do you think? I thought we understood each other, right? I don't give two about you or your family. hey, Vin, how you doing? What do you got for me?
That's better.
He's wired for sound.
What?
I got it from a good source I thought you should know. I'm sorry. I know you like him.
Like him?
It's one of his guys.
Who is he? He's a man who loves his family above all else. Well, guess what? That's their favorite target.
Yeah, Tony thinks of him as family, right?
Yeah.
Part of his family.
What do you need?
We gotta move this. You all right?
Yeah, it's just my back. They got me on these elephant pills.
All right. Go easy on him.
This guy works on the Jets' front line when they get hurt.
Not so.
Yeah, he's like the Jonas Salk of bats.
He's complaining about his back, but I think the doctor thinks it's all in his head.
That's very possible.
What do you think?
I think we should just keep this about you.
What kind of mental stuff would cause a backache?
For conversation's sake?
Absolutely.
This is DEA, Feds, Task Force. This is not as easy as you think.
This is the most serious decision I've ever had to make in my life. And I need proof.
He's gonna have to kill him, right?
If he's a rat.
Honest lady. She'd do anything for you. Anything.
Come on, you come into you flesh, you bad, you get some free pussy.
Pussy, I wouldn't one of these broads with your dick. They have absolutely no class, and they're always on the hustle.
That's kind of what they're supposed to do, no?
So he's just there for the head lady? Just to hang out with her?
Oh my God, I am not saying that. All I am saying is if you don't want it, give it to Junior.
I know what you're hinting at. Nobody treats me like this.
What are you talking about? Who is treating you bad?
Johnny was a saint.
Yes, we have heard. Funny, though, I don't remember you telling him that when he was alive.
By getting mixed up with his brother. Oh.
I didn't say that.
Wow. She's having a manic moment or something.
Somebody listens to me and doesn't treat me like an old shoe.
Mom's going.
So much drama. Oh my gosh.
You. 1, 2, 3. You look good. Yeah.
Is he bugged?
I don't know.
He's wearing a wire.
Who?
Pussy.
Oh, get the out of here. Our pussy?
Don't know how long.
Are you sure about this, Tony?
We need to be 110% sure. You hear me? I want you to see it. Otherwise, all bets are off.
She's more connected to the world.
Which one? This one or Neptune?
No, really.
Her chair is so low. Like, it's so low she can't even put her hands on the desk comfortably. You think she's porking Junior?
I don't know. She's acting like she feels guilty about doing that, but they haven't really alluded to that other than that conversation with Cam.
What an obnoxious horn.
Where?
It's a surprise. Come on, you hot on, before we get a ticket.
Come on, get undressed. It's on me. Why do you think those Russian leaders live so long? They take a schwitz every day.
I can't.
Take your clothes off.
You're crazy. I'm going home. I got high blood pressure, you idiot. I go in there, I can check the out. Thanks for the thought. But get out of my face.
So much for that idea.
He's into pussy for like 30 large, 20 grand just on football. The rest is shy. That pussy must be burying his frickin' fig alone.
What do you think?
It's rough.
So the cops got a bunch of debt through him as a bookie.
Mm-hmm.
A police spokesman says that the officer in question will be placed on administrative leave pending the outcome of a hearing.
Uh-oh.
You see, out there, it's the 1990s. But in his house, it's 1954. 1990s, 1954. So now and forever, I don't want to hear any more sex talk, okay?
He wants you to Google it like the rest of the world.
She's going to have to learn what a Jersey Turnpike is all on her own.
I don't know what that means.
Google it.
No thanks.
Pull up. Come on up. Police vehicle coming through.
No, he's impersonating a police officer.
Because he's been suspended, right?
Mm-hmm. Is he gonna jump?
Is he?
Yep. Yep, he sure is. You think that would kill you? Is that high enough?
Yeah. If you flopped.
There goes our only shot. Find out for sure the truth about pussy.
Or you catch him with a wire.
What did he come here for? Therapy?
You could say that.
Instead of a couch, you use a bed? It's not a bad deal.
Hey, who wouldn't want to sleep with their shrink?
Definitely not Tony.
He said many times that at least with Tony Soprano, you know where you stand.
Another strike against pussy there, huh?
Yeah.
Why didn't I know about this?
Well, maybe it was you they were talking about. Who knows?
She's such a stirrer.
No, I just don't like being put in the middle of things.
She doesn't like being put there. She likes to put herself there. Damn it.
3 of my capos have their mothers in this place?
Instead of living in normal homes with their sons.
So they can hide their here.
If this is true, Livia, you know what I mean, I'm the boss, for Christ's sake. If I don't act, blood or no, I have to.
Oh, God. What?
Is he saying he's gonna kill Tony?
I suppose I should have just kept my mouth shut.
Yeah.
Like a mute.
I don't know. I can't make heads or tails of Olivia if she's actually just losing it or if she's scheming.
I think she's scheming.
I'm eating.
Yeah, but you won't have any teeth left to eat with if you don't get up off your ass and go see who's at the door.
Long story. You got someplace in private we could talk?
Yeah, in the basement.
Check him for a wire, too.
I told him the pool table was there when I first rented the joint.
Good thinking.
No wonder he never won at pool, huh?
They were putting the screws to me like I was a school kid, telling me that the money was marked. They even said that there's a new fingerprint technique that lifts it right off the bills.
You're a lucky man, Jimmy.
Oh, he's tight-lipped.
Yeah.
Payments.
Oh, yeah?
I gotta make sure they see my face, otherwise they think they're off the hook.
Yeah, I know how that is.
Is he wearing a wire?
He's thinking he is.
Tony was smart, didn't say anything.
He did not say a thing.
You answer me like I'm Jesus Christ himself, and if you lie to me, may your mother die. I can't try the eyes. Where's pussy?
I don't know.
Don't you lie to me.
Tony.
Did you do it?
No.
Did you do it?
I said no!
Call him up. Call him up.
The rat. It's Jimmy.
You hope.
Those questions were suspicious.
Oh, for sure.
He's the mole.
For sure.
Right?
No, it's not even a brown.
That's a brawn, baby.
Brown.
On that thing, you said we should look out of town for who's gonna do it.
Oh, yeah, they're going to try to kill Tony, huh? He's super excited about it.
Can you tell me? Oh, come on, Mikey. Tell me.
Honey, you don't want to know.
Were you this stupid when I married you?
You?
Yeah, she probably was.
Things are heating up.
That's the end of the episode?
Ah, a little cliffhanger here.
Well, where the hell is Pussy?
So who is it? Who's the real mole? Who's the real rat?
The one that was asking the weird questions in the basement.
Yeah.
He's definitely one of them, but I think that other guy is too.
Yeah.
Juniors.
Maybe there's one in each camp.
Could be.
One in Tony and one in Junior's. I don't know. The way that guy was talking there at the end, though, it made me think
He isn't, yeah. He's just an idiot.
He's just hoping to get a bump up.
He's just slimy.
Yeah. So what else is on your mind after that episode?
It's definitely...
starting to get tense, huh?
Yep. Picking up the intensity.
Olivia, is she just cuckoo?
Not Olivia. Livia.
Is she losing it, or is she trying to, like, I don't feel like she'd try to get Tony killed.
I think she's scheming. I don't know. I don't know what her end game is.
Or maybe she's just really got bad dementia, and she's, like, imagining, like, the
too
whole...
intentional.
With Cam thinking that her and Junior had something, and she
it just seems
jumped to that conclusion.
She just keeps jumping to those conclusions at very specific times where it would be detrimental.
Somebody.
Yeah, like it's I feel like it's intentional.
I don't see her wanting to get her son killed, though.
I don't know. That would be weird. A mother wouldn't usually want that.
Unless she's really pissed off because he put her in a home.
Unless she doesn't think that Junior will kill him. She just thinks that he'll try to teach him a lesson.
Yeah. Maybe it's a mix of everything.
Could be.
A little dementia and scheming, and she's
could be
making a bad pot of stew with her stirring. Well, should we jump into the next episode and see where it goes from here?
Yep.
Let's watch some more Sopranos.
Let's do it.
Oh.
Yours is better than mine. Yeah.
Obviously. He says he has practice on Saturday, but not sure what time. He can ask around how many guys are we thinking.
Yeah, I mean, 3 and you would be... I mean, we'd take anybody, but... Got yourself a gun. Yeah, any bodies would be better than none.
You know? Jimmy, let me tell you something. Don't worry about what I know.
He's wearing a wire right now?
He's probably always wearing a wire.
But he's sleeping all the time. He's not taking care of himself.
A lot of top guys had dark moods. Winston Churchill, he drank a quart of brandy before breakfast. And Napoleon, he was a moody too.
Oh, Tony, how are you fixed for sweat socks? We're going to be right by the Sports Authority. Did your lady therapist know about this? Maybe you need more medication.
She already got me on lithium and Prozac. What else you want?
Aromatherapy, something. This is not normal.
Lavender and chamomile or something.
My best friend, Pussy, has disappeared. He's probably dead, okay?
Oh, no.
If you want me, I will be at the Paramus Mall. Getting your son a suit.
I do miss a mall.
Yeah. We got some malls around here. Just gotta drive a little bit.
Oh, that'll wake him up.
Who's that?
New neighbor.
Uh-oh.
Chucky and I spoke to Donnie P and the thing. It's happening tomorrow.
That quick. Good.
Yeah. Black guys. It'll never lead back. They got a piece to do in this place.
Uh-oh.
Mario Lean gave me my first hand job. Me and Vincent Miniscalco in the alley behind the chicken market. God, what am I saying at this poor woman's wake?
She did it?
Yeah.
I don't want to hear any more. Jesus, Michael, if I delegate, I delegate.
Why wouldn't he talk to Tony first?
Mr. Tony, let me take that rope and wash it for you.
Do I ask you to take the rope?
You're sweating in it. Oh, gross.
Don't do nothing about Jimmy. I don't even know if he's the guy that flipped. I don't know nothing no more.
Boy, that's the truth. Yeah, you don't look creepy at all.
Is she real?
I think so.
Come si dice biancheria? I don't know how to say in English.
Well, that makes two of us.
House sitter. Or is she a new roommate, too, that's living there because she's in exchange? Or is she just sitting?
Don't know. I'm gonna follow him to his doctor's appointment.
I think Chris is just worried about Tony. You just want to make sure he's not doing something to hurt himself or something.
Hmm.
Let's do it. Sir, excuse me. What? Could you pull forward so we can get out?
Give me a minute.
Police department.
Where's your badge?
And I said move this piece of now.
Get the out of my face.
Oh, that's how he goes to the doctor.
Chris is just asking to get his butt kicked.
No.
Junior's sick about what he's had to do.
Hey, Tony asked his own mother once I'm popped. Who told you that? I don't know. It's just a joke, right? You think that's funny? A guy's own mother?
I mean, she basically told him to.
No, he's okay.
I don't like it. Next to be making jokes about me.
Chucky, tell him to wait a minute. Hey, Donnie.
It's gonna kill him. How are you gonna call off the hit now?
Junior's gonna have to see a therapist.
What were you just thinking about then?
It's a gorgeous piece of coos. It's next door to Cusamano's.
Oh, Jesus.
Do you think it would help if you went someplace so you could rest up a while?
You mean like Vegas?
No, not Vegas.
You mean like a hospital? With the padded rooms and the straitjackets?
No, no straitjackets.
Padded rooms, though.
Why do they call a sandwich hero?
You don't want to eat that.
No?
No.
Tony? Are you on medication?
No. No.
Yes.
I was interested mainly in tumors of the gum and the soft tissue of the mouth.
Tumors of the gum, huh? Wow. You know, I really don't need that right now, Ma.
Oh, aren't we being sensitive?
Meadow, can you take some...
Did he even leave the house today? Was it all a hallucination? No.
Lifetime, the average American chicken's feet never even touch the ground. That's dicked up.
Dicked up.
And you came and took me to that dance and used that kind of talk, I'd slap your face. Nobody threw him into the glue factory and sold his house out from underneath him.
Ma, we all agreed we would sell you home.
I'm going back upstairs.
Oh, I mean, this is really the last time. I am never coming back to this house.
What a day with this wind, huh? What you looking at?
Oh, nothing.
You know her.
We had lunch.
All it takes is a half-inch of another woman's thigh to get your ass out of bed. What am I, an idiot?
Yeah.
Talk about it anymore. I don't want to hear about it anymore. Don't talk about Tony. It's done.
Does she know?
I'm feeling nervous. I don't know why. I know he doesn't die. There's like 10 more seasons of this.
Dead now, motherfucker.
Oof.
I woke him up.
You gotta do a fender bender. He's fine.
No, I meant those guys coming after him.
Oh.
He like snapped out of his.
Just putting in a few stitches to create a nice closure.
And he shoot through his ear into his buddy.
No, I think the glass cut him or something.
You people can't wait till I finish sewing my ear back on?
No, maybe he did get shot, huh?
You want to move to Utah? Be Mr. and Mrs. Mike Smith? Have some Mormons over to dinner. Eat some tomatoes that have no taste.
You know what I want?
He's all right, though, isn't he?
Take more than a Jamaican bobsled team with cap guns to stop your old man.
Cool runnings joke, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm floating in space. He's gonna look for who did this to him.
Anthony, well, of course he is.
Olivia, you understand what's going on here?
My son got shot, and he got away.
What do we do now?
And she's upset about it. She's a psycho.
She's my only son.
She's a lunatic.
Some
Sweet hat.
Taurus.
Yeah. And a new Taurus.
Chris saw him yesterday.
What?
These guys I had a beef with at the newsstand.
You were there?
Not yesterday, the day before.
The newsstand? What are you doing there?
Taking my mother to the doctor.
Oh.
Following your ass.
I got Mikey Palmiche, all my crew out there, cracking heads to find out who did this.
Mm-hmm.
I came as a friend. How are you, Tony?
All right.
I mean, if you'd like to speak privately.
Not right now. Why don't you grab a sandwich and we'll talk later? I mean, you're sleeping over, right?
Tony Gabagool, Grandma. It's nothing but fat and nitrates.
Gabagoo. Over here.
Gabagoo.
Who? That girl.
Who, Meadow?
Who is she? Is that Conchetta?
That's your granddaughter.
Junior's like, oh,
She is losing
she's
it.
losing her and you're listening to her. Idiot.
She is losing it.
But both, right? She was scheming to kill Tony, and she's
I
losing
don't even
it.
think she realizes what she's doing, though. Like, when she found out about him, she was like, it was like a mix of, I can't believe he got shot. Right after, like, he's still alive. Kind of like,
Really f***ing weird.
she doesn't know what she wants half the time. Did Camilla just drop him off?
Yeah, Carmela just dropped him off with her. It's not safe to go to the friggin' office.
Yeah.
My mother's made a few comments, but I don't see how she knows. And if she did,
Your son told her, and then she outed you to Junior. Duh.
you should have seen her at my house. You know, after what happened, she was losing her mind.
How are you doing with all of this?
To tell you the truth, I feel pretty good.
Really?
Yeah.
Jolted him back to life. Yeah.
I think this is a stretch.
How's that formal going to go in their dates? Dad was just, oh wow.
Can we get some of that whiskey?
What was that bullshit yesterday? You don't even recognize your granddaughter?
Well, I've been forgetting things lately.
I mean, she didn't have a nose job, so.
That's terrific timing. Right after the move on your son goes in the toilet.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She being truthful?
I can't tell with this one.
So where's your dental student?
Where's my what?
Isabella. Haven't seen her in a couple.
Told you she was a hallucination.
You don't know what the I'm talking about, do you?
I don't. I got no idea what you're talking about.
She wasn't real. Didn't Camilla see her, though?
Carmela? I don't think so.
Didn't she look out the window?
Yeah, but she didn't, like, see anyone, I don't think. She was just mad at him because he said that he took somebody to lunch.
You never...
No. Frankly, I think I've said enough about it. I never threatened to cut your dick off.
Oh, that was all a hallucination. He never did leave the house that day.
Oh, he did,
No, he did,
because
'cause
Chris
Christopher
followed
followed
him.
him, yeah.
There was no Isabella. I just talked to Cusamano. Him and the Who's just got back from Bermuda. You should see her now that I told her the whole thing was just a fantasy.
Discontinue the lithium. Even if it was the medicine, this fantasy of yours has meaning. Your mother is always talking about infanticide.
Yeah, it's a sad situation that goes on in the world.
Are you still feeling okay?
I feel pretty good, actually. When I find out who took a shot at me, I'm gonna feel even better.
All right.
Interesting.
So his mom is losing it, and she doesn't even remember giving Junior the intel that Junior decided to make a move on Tony for.
Again, it's also very convenient timing that she just happens to.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what Junior is like. So you're just playing with me because you're conveniently, forgetting everything right after you told me to kill him.
So is she scheming or is she really losing?
I don't know. I'm
make heads or tails of it.
I
right?
know I'm having a hard time, but now I'm feeling like she is losing it.
I mean, her not recognizing Meadow though was kind of
weird.
A tell, I think. So I think it was.
Well, I mean, she could have been faking it, but it just didn't feel like she was.
Yeah.
Felt like she was genuinely like, who the is this chick?
or she is faking it, trying to get out of knowing anything about what
it's hard to know with her
since he lived.
Yeah, hard to know with her.
Wow. Or Junior thinks she's losing it and realized he just took a hit on Tony based on faulty information.
Crazy
right?
lady. Yeah.
Man. What's Junior going to do? Does he think he's going to tell Tony about come straight?
Don't know.
That's the only way to...
I would hope he would stop trying to kill him, but...
Yeah. I mean, the only way to not have animosity is have honesty, right? Because if Tony finds out it was Junior, what's he going to do?
Kill Junior.
Yeah. Whew. Well, we got one more episode left this season.
Sure do.
Is Tony going to find out next episode, you think?
I imagine, yeah.
Are we going to... They got that to wrap up. Who the actual rat is. Are they going to find Pussy?
Hopefully.
Yeah. And so this whole Isabella was a fantasy. Mm-hmm. We were questioning that a little bit when it was happening.
I was.
I did too. I was like, is this real? Is she real when he walked over to her in the backyard?
All right. Well, you'll edit it however you want.
Well,
yeah, you don't look creepy at all.
Is she real?
I think so.
Well, I know I said that, so yeah, it's his mommy issues. But I feel like, did he flirt with her? Or, I mean, other than he said she was pretty, but he never really made a move on her, just kind of was nice. So, well, what should people comment on after this?
Crazy or
were you thinking
vindictive?
Olivia was crazy or scheming?
Yeah.
And who did you think the rat was? Without spoilers, who was, like, did you think Pussy was the rat? Or is it Jimmy?
Jimmy.
Yeah. Or maybe it's somebody in Junior's outfit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let us know what your predictions were when you've watched this for the first time, right?
That's right.
Anything else?
Like, comment, subscribe. Join us for the last episode.
Yeah, finale's next week. And check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full-length commentaries, or access to polls to help us pick what we watch next. Links down below. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
Look at this baby. I caught right off the point here.
I'll send a message.
Well, they're not going to find him.
Won't that send an even bigger message?
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time for our first finale of The Sopranos. Season 1 finale.
Wrapping it up.
And what's going on? What do we have to wrap up here?
Junior tried to kill Tony. Tony was hallucinating about a mother, a made-up mom.
Yeah.
Pussy's missing. There's still a rat. And Junior may still be trying to kill Tony. We're not sure.
Yeah, and his mom's
cuckoo.
Don't know what's going on. If she's actually scheming, or if she's actually going crazy, or
yeah.
Mix of both, or
right,
completely crazy, right? All right. Well, what's your prediction?
I don't know.
You don't know? You have no idea?
No.
All right. Well,
they won't kill Tony.
They won't kill Tony. No. Well, yeah. Well, should you jump in and find out?
For sure.
Let's do it. But first, this video is brought to you by The Coldest Water. Check out thecoldestwater.com. Use code YMTM to get 10% off your order. Go get yourself a mug, a koozie, a water bottle, whatever you like to keep your drinks cold. Nice and cold for 36 hours. coldestwater.com. Use code YMTM.
Also, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for the season finale, Season 1, Sopranos.
Yeah, Season 2 is coming soon, so check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full-length commentaries, or access to polls. Help us pick what we watch next. Links down below. Check it out. Let's watch the season finale of Season 1 of The Sopranos.
Let's do it. Got yourself a gun.
This answers your concerns?
I think a lot of good ground was covered.
They're just feeding him bullshit.
No.
You're right, it's him.
All of a sudden, he asked for a meeting to discuss we already covered. It's Wayne O'Ryan.
You got my okay. Make sure you send a message to everybody else.
See you later.
I got enough cologne on.
You smell like Paco Rabanne crawled up your ass and died.
Oh, easy for you. Big tits, little feet, hitting any man's league.
Is girls with big feet a weird thing?
Punk ass pieces of shit. Would you forget our captain?
Why don't you call for help in your radio mic, you rat?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I think it was him. His reaction was pretty telling, right?
Come on, stop. I want to watch.
Oh, I thought that was Junior. I thought it was Anthony Jr. What the f*** was that?
I don't know, we were watching it.
I just saw my grandmother go by the window. How'd she get here from her nursing home?
Yeah, she's losing it.
Junior. Well, you got whooping cough. Get yourself under the vaporizer.
She's gone back 10 years.
She's wandering.
She's my grandmother.
Hi, Grandma. Oh,
She think to walk to their house, though.
It gets scary when they start to wander. It's just a place she remembers.
Yeah.
Brain gets confused. And...
What do you think? My mother tried to have me whacked because I put her in a nursing home?
Yeah.
I say what your mother has, at the very least, is what we call borderline personality disorder.
A borderline personality disorder.
Let me read to you.
Maybe it makes sense.
Circle.
You twisted bitch. That's my mother we're talking about, not some fanatica stab you in the shower. See, we're through. And you're lucky if I don't break your fucking face in 50,000 pieces.
She's like spitting in her mouth. Good for her. That was intense.
I think he got so mad because I think he believes her.
Oh, yeah, he knows she's right.
Compliments of the house, Boca di Matriciana.
Artie, you want a pair of hippos to walk out of here?
The insurance really came through.
Yes, it did.
Oh, he got his restaurant back, huh?
Oh, they got a bug problem, huh?
Yeah. Oh, the priest is there.
I was over at Carmela's the other night, Ro. We had some zabayon that... Well, now, of course, we did make it together. But everybody was just raving about it.
Please, you made it, basically.
What's sabayon?
Probably some noodles. I'm not a pasta eater.
I love it.
Well, I haven't done it yet.
Is that Jackie's watch?
Oh, is he seeing her too?
Thanks again, Ro.
Uh-oh.
You got some
Camille's
jealousy.
gonna get jealous. I thought he was my priest.
Oh, whoops. Oh no, is it Pussy? Oh no, it's Pussy.
With a rat stuffed in his mouth. So who killed him?
I don't know.
The Springsteen box set. I already got it.
You know Agent Grasso, I believe.
Yeah, how you doing?
I was...
God only knows what he says.
You wired Green
Must
Grove.
have really taken.
It was my idea. Everyone else thought it was a waste of money.
It's not admissible in court because she's got Alzheimer's.
If I don't act, blood or no, I have to.
What's Tony thinking? That, I mean, he knows his doctor was right now, right?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna flip on him though.
I think he's gonna go to Junior and tell him.
How's your mother? You call her every day.
Mom passed away
Really?
about 6 months ago.
Please, give her my regards. Is she still on that crazy diet?
She's gone.
Tony, what did he do now?
You don't blame him for setting the fire?
How'd she know about that?
No, we should all be grateful that nobody was incinerated to death.
Why is he gonna believe that when she's been talking crazy the whole time he's there? She asked about his dead mother after he told her that she was dead.
She's all over the place. That felt like scheming to me.
Yeah.
Like she's got like that disorder that the doctor was talking about. Is that a mix of both?
Something.
If I'm your uncle, I gotta finish what I started. He could strike first.
This time, he'll go with who he knows. Chucky Signore. You know, Mikey's now too high up.
So Chucky's gotta disappear without setting off any alarms.
Just gonna start picking off Junior's men one by one until he has nobody to turn to.
I guess.
And let me tell you something, Tony. Dollars to donuts, this Alzheimer's thing is an act. So she can't be called on a shit.
It's so weird, right? Like, you just don't know.
It got more intense right after he lived, right?
See, this whole war could have been averted. Cunnilingus and psychiatry brought us to this.
And you would expect the stress of the situation would trigger the Alzheimer's
to go
into overdrive, but I just don't know what her deal is.
Look at this baby I caught right off the point here.
That'll send a message.
Well, they're not gonna find him.
Won't that send an even bigger message?
She get a new table?
Is she gonna allow him to be seen again?
If anything happens to me, they're gonna hear everything.
Hey, I didn't talk to you.
Do I have your word that I'm in no physical danger?
Yes, I am humbled that you would take my word. Yes. Come on.
Well, you gotta tell him it was
I know, false alarm.
or they're just gonna send somebody anyways.
The door opened before she unlocked it.
You have any dreams since you heard the FBI tapes?
No.
Sitting as far away from him as possible.
Some sex dreams.
About your mother?
Involving?
My neighbor.
Okay.
Jean Cusamano.
So it wasn't his mom.
And I finish, you know, and a big ass is... Oh, look, we don't got time for shit.
I have patients who are suicidal.
Well, they're not gonna feel any better about their life if you get clipped.
Jesus Christ.
He's right.
People are gonna get murdered, aren't they?
Don't worry about those distractions. You keep your eye on
He's not saying that. He didn't say that.
Don't be stupid, even in the short term. Get the out of town. You've been a good doctor to me. Thank you.
She go on vacation, you think?
I bet so.
Go ahead.
That restaurant was like my child.
So they got in your ear?
3 generations.
When you blew up the restaurant, you made me party to a criminal conspiracy.
Ask yourself a question. Am I that stupid? Huh? I didn't touch your place, Artie. My mother was confused.
Technically, he didn't.
No, he's got an out there loophole.
I didn't burn down your restaurant. I swear on my mother.
His guys did. It's totally different. Technically, I think it was just Polly, right?
No, it was the other guy.
Pussy?
No, not Pussy. It was the Pacino looking one.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember his name.
Can't either.
Let's go. We can get together, for our regular Sunday dinner. So I hear Artie Bucco came to see you.
Who is Artie? Came to see me? Where? Where are we talking about? Here?
Just bullshitting.
I thought that dinner was going to last a little longer.
I didn't go to the insurance company. Why not?
Well, legally. I mean, what if I'm wrong? I could get hit with a defamation suit.
Did he take a loan from somebody?
I don't know.
It wasn't Tony.
It's because you know she'll insist you go to the police immediately. And this will jeopardize your restaurant.
Who do you get money from?
I don't think he did. I think he got insurance money, and now he's just feeling like he needs to turn... I don't know. Fuck, I don't fucking know. I don't know that it's relevant.
About 4 or 5 months ago, I started seeing a psychiatrist. Be better if we could admit to each other these are stressful times.
Why did he leave?
Which did you check on?
Oh, I hate listening to people eat. Especially when they, like, bite the fork.
Yeah.
You do that. Spoons. You bite spoons. It's so obnoxious.
Just gonna have to find a new priest to take noodles to.
Chili. You and chili. It's so gross.
At my other job, the waiters usually do the cocktail solicitation. But if you want, I'll do it as I seat them.
Oh, Adriana's getting a job there, huh?
There's that one. Very conscientious. She's working 2 jobs to become a music manager.
And if Chucky calls, you get me on the cell phone. Ho! You hear me?
You just call her Ho?
I don't think he's coming back from this jog.
I would say no. You shoot him or hit him with the car?
Oh, he's not outrunning Chris.
Oh, mother.
Oh, come on, please! Please, come on! Come on! Oh, come on! Oh, come on, please! Please!
Poison ivy all over.
Oh, come on. Please. Please, please.
I can feel it itching me already.
Two down. How many to go?
Junior's got no right or left hand men now.
Soprano, FBI.
I know they're going to ask him to go into witness protection.
Are you Lawrence Barisi?
Oh, what the indictment's coming down?
Underboss Joseph Bepi Sasso and 13 other reputed mob figures.
Oh my God, it's Uncle Junior.
How come Tony wasn't one of them?
They didn't have anything hard on him.
He told me that he loved me and that he would be right back.
He called you a hoe.
Complicated? Yes, he is. A little too comfortable outside the law? Yes, he is. But it would only add to the quotient of sorrow in the world to doubt him when the source, unfortunately, is a person who rarely has a kind word for anyone.
That's what his worries were about, was trying to decide who to trust,
yeah.
Tony or his mom.
You were not the boss of North Jersey, that in fact, your nephew, Anthony Soprano, was and is. That he, de facto, controlled your capos, with the backing of 2 of the New York families, communicating through their emissary, John Sacramone.
Is he too prideful to
His conscience might be like, I put a hit on Tony, so now I owe him one, right?
My nephew running things? Not that Struns. Not in this life.
That was pride, right?
Yeah, I think that's him saying, hell no, I'm in charge here.
Yeah.
You want to stay for dinner?
Something wrong, Carm?
Yeah, you're cheating on her.
But I think you need to look at yourself. Call this an intervention. 'Cause I think you have this MO where you manipulate spiritually thirsty women, and I think a lot of it is tied up with food somehow.
Whoa.
Is that an epiphany, or is he like, okay, well, I'm done flirting with her?
I think it might, a little both, probably.
I know what you did.
Sir, please.
Your only son. Your middle child.
Look, she can't answer you. Her speech center's been affected.
Yeah, my ass.
What?
She doesn't understand you.
She's smiling. Look at the look on her face. Look at the look on her face. She's smiling.
Does she have a smile, or is it stroke face?
Hard to say.
She faking a stroke?
Probably not.
Did she listen?
I bet so.
She go vacation.
He's like, damn it. Just when I need her.
Dad, hello. We're not going to make it to Aunt Patty's.
Why did I buy a goddamn off-road vehicle?
To waste petrochemical resources?
I got an idea.
I think Polly's still itching from that
The poison oak?
ivy. Or poison oak, whatever.
Come on. Get it. We'll figure out something. Come on. Whoa.
They gave me steroid cool, but it fucked me up.
What are you doing, Tom?
Hey, boy. How you doing, pal?
Adriana, you look beautiful.
How you doing? How you doing?
Adriana's back with Chris?
You know what I mean, Adriana.
Oh, look at that lovesick pygmy over there.
Oh, I've been going to marriage counseling.
He's got ointment all over him.
Yeah.
You saw a psychiatrist.
Not a woman. I can't get past that.
Enjoy.
Hey!
Someday soon, you're gonna have families of your own. And if you're lucky, you remember the little moments. Like this. Cheers.
What was that?
Sound like the roof or something.
A tree fall over?
What was that noise?
All right. That was a fitting scene to end it.
It was.
All of his family
all of
back
his family
in the restaurant.
one place. Yeah.
So they didn't find out about Pussy, though.
No, they showed us Pussy, but they didn't tell them Pussy.
Yeah. So
That makes me sad.
So the authorities must have found him and they haven't.
Yeah, but who did him then?
I don't know.
Because I believe
Maybe it was one of
Polly,
Junior's men?
but nobody except for the people that Tony told.
Yeah, so it was Polly and
The other one.
the other one, yeah.
I don't even think they
He
told Chris.
Yeah, I don't think they told Chris, did they? Unless Polly lied to Tony.
I just don't feel like he did, though.
No.
Weird. Maybe next season we'll figure that out.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure we will. So, all right. One season in the books.
Yeah.
And Junior's in custody.
Mm-hmm.
And Tony's the de facto
boss.
Even though he kind of really was.
Oh, yeah.
I think what the FBI was trying to get Junior to admit to was actually the truth.
Right.
But he was too prideful to believe it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So what'd you think?
It's awesome. Good. I mean, cool show.
Mm-hmm.
Really did pick up these last 3 episodes.
Yeah, pretty intense last 3 episodes for sure.
I'm excited to see where it goes.
Yeah. Where do you think the psychiatrist went on her vacation?
Boca.
Oh.
I don't know.
What do you think the mother's up to?
Hopefully dying. She's a horrible human being.
Like, I'm still not sure if she was aware of what she was doing.
Yeah,
or if
I
she
think
was
she
scheming.
was.
or faking?
I think it's a combination of both, but I think the heart of it was she was scheming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But did she really have a stroke there at the end? Maybe because her protection of Junior got indicted and not her son?
I don't know.
I don't know. I can't make heads or tails of her.
I can't either. She's
I
a
don't know
tricky
if she's
one.
faking it or completely out of her gourd.
Yeah,
but
she's a tricky one.
it's hard to decipher. Because sometimes when you'd think she wouldn't be faking it. That whole conversation with Artie seemed pretty schemy.
Yeah.
Right? But I'm just still wondering how she knew. Unless was it her idea? Did Tony talk to her about it back in the start of the season?
I don't remember that happening, but maybe.
All right. Well, what should people comment on?
Favorite character in season 1? I imagine we'll be introduced a few more characters in season
probably.
2.
We'll probably learn some more new characters in the next seasons.
Yeah.
So, who's your favorite season 1 character and why?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Like, comment, subscribe. Thanks for hanging out for season 1 of Sopranos.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full-length commentaries, access to polls to help us pick what we watch next. Links down below. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.